Guess who's back from the 1 year ago, I guess. EverQuest Online Adventures. I accept. Hold on. Let me just read through it first. This is, we played this last year, around February, March. So it's almost a year ago since we played, I think. And this is EverQuest Online Adventures. This is a old PlayStation 2 MMO game that is long been defunct. Servers were taken down many years ago. But through the pure, sheer will of mankind, it does operate. Ooh. Thanks, Modest Mouse, for the 1,000 bits. Am I from McDonald's? Because ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Be my Valentine. We got Paul Romero doing soundtracks in this game. So this is pretty cool. It's been a while. I enjoyed my time just solo MMO through this thing. Paul Tights. This is my Captain Ed Hawking. He's in there too. This is my Captain Ed Hawking. So, cute boat. Look at that little boat. I'm getting away from this island. This is just monsters everywhere. I'm going away to Swamp Shit Village. That's safe. That'll probably be better. Hey, another 500 bits, Sir Kubu. Thank you so much. Ty and Modest Mouse with 1,000. Thank you. So, log in. If you want to go check this out for yourself, by the way, there's an instruction how to get online. I think this link works. Yes, it does. We're going to the private server called Sandstorm. And you know what's cool? Besides us playing this, which is already cool and unique in the first place. So don't look at my password. I had to, by the way, dig up my password. I forgot to take note of it from last year. The memory card didn't remember. There was something, maybe an update to the emulator that I didn't remember that I did or something. There's been many updates. I had to go like hex edit my memory card to find my login information. It was kind of crazy. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 100 stringers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Big one. And again, thank you, Modest Mouse and Zerkuba for the very generous 10 bucks in total. Thank you. Sandstorm. And here they are. A forgetful memory card, that's true. Here is our main, Ogron Bombus. Ogre Necromancer. Level 16. And when you look at, that's like, those are low levels. Oh yeah? You try getting to level 20 alone. This was actually with like, the last stream we did was a pickup group thing for trying out the experience grinding, which is very efficient, but it's also a little bit boring. I want to do solo stuff. And there's Buttfabler, level 12 warrior. This is the last tune we played with. We have Tubaluba, it's level 10 bard. And Dridles we barely touched, level 3 magician. So I think it will be nice for us to create a new character. But in the background, I'm going to show you something cool. Since last year, here's like the website of patch logs. So we probably played in like February, March, right? And so here's all the patch logs since then. Food and drink, cam items, various changes, fixes, NPC have more quest updates, text updates, 17th March stuff here, 31st March stuff, quest updates, aggro radius, blah, blah, blah. There's so many things. Look at that. Level 50 dungeon. Various changes. Lots of small things. So there have been lots of small, and there's like work in progress. Fishing. Finally a trade skill works in the game now. Because there were no trade skills when we played last time. But apparently there's fishing now. How good the fishing is unbeknownst. So they've been keeping on updating this one. Barry the fish farmer. So one thing we noticed specifically when we played last time is that some NPCs are they just had no text whatsoever. Feels like a lack of questing, and also there were no trade skills installed. Trade skills were there, but nothing worked. So yeah, they've been doing a lot of small fixes, adding lines to the thing, doing some events for them, like Halloween, Nights of the Dead, all those kinds of things. 17th December. And there's also I think there's like a 2026 updates as well now. I think there was just 2 of them. That did not. That's not a fake URL I can make. There's probably like updates. Well, where was their updates? And they were voted the reader poll for the best rogue MMO server. 2 years in a row. Yeah, whatever the case. I can't see the link to update 2026. There it is. The 2 updates this year. So yeah. Cool that it's alive and kicking. Game's still alive. So let's create a new character. I heard another good solo was Shadow Knight or something like that. So that sounds fun. What did we create here? We had like an ogre, human again? Dark elf. Can have a dwarf, hardy race whose temperament is jovial through stubborn and unforgiving when crossed. There's troll. Babble, babble, babble. I don't know if we had like song in here before. Can dwarf become a Shadow Knight? There it is. I guess they can't. Dark elf can be one. Barbarian. Can a troll be a Shadow Knight? Yes. All right. We gotta be a Shadow Knight. Troll. Trolls are vile creatures ruled by feral and vicious instinct, making them the wholly unpredictable and savagely cruel predators of Norav's swamps. How's the female look like? Oh, hello. Very witchy. The gnome is just Santa Claus. Tiny, tiny little Santa. Big nose. Shadow Knight. Characters, hand-eye. Lamb blows in combat and proficient with ranged. This is character. This is damage though. Swords and such. Let's just go ham into the strength and stamina. Don't need charisma, we don't need to talk to anybody, right? Oh yeah, the name. Name must be at least 4 characters long. So I'm meant to do shift. We need a good troll Shadow Knight name. Hey Yan Gaming, hey Shody Cam, Richard Jim, welcome in, welcome in. Chago, hi, hi. Ooh, we need something strong. Adobo. Yo, Shody Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. And Samuel L, welcome morning. Good morning, good morning. Dom. Doc Row. Doc Roboto. Doc Rob. Doc Roboto. Doc Roboto. No. Hey, well, no, wait. Damn it. G. God. Just God. No, what about V? V sounds like a good troll starter. V. Nothing's like shooting forward. Vac. The Klong. The Klongus. That's not too bad. The Klongus. Oh, the Shadow Knight eyes. Beardy Shadow Knight. Oh, that's epic. Shadow Knight. So evil. Perfect. Hey, Hobo Joe. Welcome to Grob, the Klongus, home of the mightiest trolls in all of Sunaria. Done. As a new Shadow Knight, you have been invited to join the Shadow Knights of Nightkeep. They are the Shadow Knights Guild here in Grob. Then you are ready to move on to your first quest. Speak to Underlord Solth. He is the Guild Master standing before you. Hello, Solth. There's like this texturing all over. Why is this? What is this? There's like lines and weird. I don't know why that's a thing. Anti-blur? Yeah, I don't know why it's so weird like that. Probably not a big deal. But it's got lines, very small lines. Maybe you guys don't even see it on your end. Hello, Solth. We are the Shadow Knights of Nightkeep. All who face us shall know the fear of Khazak Thul. I am to join you, great Underlord. Underlord Solf says, ah, you want to serve the Lord of Terror when then young Greenskin? To strike fair into others, you must first control your own. Willing are you now? Ready to declare your own life void? As it will now belong to Khazak Thul's will. Through my guidance, I am. Received a quest. Good. Soon you will know fear and power beyond thought. All initiate Shadow Knights must wear the blessed Nightkeep gloves. Merchant Horgus is nearby and will sell them free. Wear the Nightkeep gloves and return to me. Horgus. We need to find Horgus. That's Tursk. Hey, Tursk. Your deeds shall prove the truth of the words you say, Vaklongus. Khazak Thul demands we spill the blood of our enemies. Froglocks. The Froglocks. And those are enemies. It's Grifnik. Bind me here, please. It is done. If you are staying, you shall be revived here along with all your possessions. City cat. Grend. We must talk to Horgus. Ah, hello, Horgus. For free. We shall equip the sword and equip the Nightkeep gloves. Aha! Look at us now, what a good sword. During your time as initiate Shadow Knight of Nightkeep, you will learn many things, but discipline above all else. Explore Grob and learn its ways better. Return when you are ready. I have something important. Villages. Some important villages for you to meet. Alright, we gotta take notes. We gotta take notes, okay. Request notes for I am Vaklongus. Vaklongus. Return to Underlord Solth. When explored Grob enough. Whatever that means. You finished the quest. You've received more training points. Quest. Can I talk to you now again? We are the Shadow Knights. I return, my master. Receive new quest. You received Underlord Solve's seal. I guess I'd explored already. Our initiation rituals can be hazardous. With that in mind, there are some very important villages you need to meet first. Within this chamber, you will find Spirit Master Grifnik. Tell him I sent you and show him this token with my seal as proof. Follow his instructions from there. Grifnik. Out of range. This is not Grifnik. There it is. What you want? Be busy, troll. Not have time for stupids. Underlord Solf sent me. Here's the seal. Ah, Grifnik, obey mighty Shadow Lord. We teach you good, no say bad things to Solf about Grifnik. You initiate Grifnik Spirit Master. Spirit Masters bind soul to place. When die, you go back to place. This happened over and over until God's deem you real dead. Grifnik bind you now, and Spirit Master can change the bind. Therefore, now you bound in Grub. Look for other Spirit Masters in all towns, binding real important. Go now and see Zugug. Him coachman and will teach you stables good. Find Zugug just down road out front of Grub. Tell him Grifnik sent you. Him helps and send you back. Okay. Bye-bye. Coachmaster Zugug. Where is Coachmaster Zugug? Zugug. What a depressing place, though. Sad music, underground trolls. Oh. Yeah, look at those lines. Why does it do those lines? Can it be like software rendering or something like that? How do you change the rendering? I used to have hotkeys for that. But the hotkey button doesn't work anymore. Software. No. Oh, everyone renders those lines. Attempt of transparency. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like dithering almost, yeah. So... I have no idea. I can change the resolution. Changing resolution seems to... I mean, it doesn't help, it just makes the dithering different. Sorry, I muted. It was dithering. Oh, I'm still like warm. I was stupid and I did like workouts right before. Sometimes I do like a workout now before stream. But now like during my starting soon screen, I was still working out. So I just got to my computer like and so I already feel like warm and uncomfortable. But I'll calm down. I'll just open a window to help myself. Get cooler quicker. Putting on like a warm and comfy hoodie just as you're right after you worked out is questionable. Okay, now I can't remember which direction I came in from. Patch 13 with 13 subs.
You're really a spaceball. You know that, don't you?
Break time's over, amigo. Here's your cut. Whoa. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Keep eye out for nasty froglogs. They'd not survive my watch. Thank you so much, Patch 13 with the 13. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Everybody that got a sub, please thank Patch if you did. Best cooks. We make favorite troll meal, froglog liver and sauce. Trolls get mad when we run out, so we keep supply going. Oogla. Armor smithing hammers. Yeah, but I don't know if we have any armor smithing yet. Okay, level 16, 12 and whatever. That's not good for me. Merchant Beldock. Iron ore. Gamboo. Plate, helm, mold. Spear or dagger. 16. You're too high level, dudes. Apprentice sword. Oh, that's the one we have already. Same thing. Toad snacks. Is that food? I have 0 or 2 now. Fine. Just finishing my latest armor crafting project. Would you like to know more about armor crafting? Sure. I knew you were an aspiring artisan. Now let's get down to business. Listen to me carefully. Armor crafting focuses on the creation of all sorts of plate armor, chain, and shields. Within that, these items can carry added bonuses. How is armor crafted? First, you need to equip an armor smithing hammer. Different levels of tools. The higher the tools level, the higher an item you can craft. A skill level 3 hammer will not allow you to craft level 8 items. It's then the time to experiment and save some recipes to your book. It's then time to experiment, yes, as I just said. In the experimentation window, select a mold and a metal, as well as an additional gem if appropriate. Add them to the right side of the screen. You do this by pressing X when the cursor is next to the item, and then pressing X again to add the item, then press square to combine it. You will either create a new item, fail to create the item, receive a message that the items did not make anything, or get a message saying that you are not high enough level. Always check that you are using the correct metals and that you are using the correct level tool. If you create an item for the first time, take notes! You'll be asked if you wish to add a recipe to your book. You may save the recipe by choosing yes. Once the recipe is in your book, select it through the recipe book screen and it will automatically select the required items and will attempt to craft the item. You may also check your level rank on the screen for each of the trade skills. Why does crafting an item fail sometimes? Your chance of success is based on several things, such as the level of the craft, the rarity of the craft, your trade skill level, and your stats. Where can I find materials? We smiths like to maximize our stamina and strength to own our craft to its fullest. Where can I find materials? Many merchants around main cities should have a healthy supply of tools and molds available for the right amount of coin. However, many materials will need to be acquired within the wilderness, so check with the auction house once in a while for anyone selling materials between months. Do you now have a basic understanding of everything you need to know about armor crafting? That's what you should know, if I do. Yes, I do. You received Armorsmith's Crude Bracers recipe, Novice Armorsmith's Hammer, Armorsmith's Crude Bracers Mold, Crude Iron Ore, Blacksmith's Emblem. Now then, I shall give you a recipe, mold, metal, and your first hammer to start your armorsmithing journey. Study it carefully and try to reproduce it. Once you've learned the process of creating an item, seek out the metal and mold merchants again and begin experimenting to proceed further. Now go on your journey and master your craft, and farewell and good luck, fellow armorsmith. I am an armorsmith now. Does it work? Trade skills. Experiments. I don't even have any money. Can't buy the molds. Bowyer Killgood. Pyrgassi Warlord Jerglash's nephew. Blizzgrek wander outside Grub. He meet with a stranger. Krita see that dark aura surrounds stranger. Blizzgrek may be in danger, so Krita will tell Warlord Jerglash. Good, Krita. They're like my typical names. They're not too far off. Maybe I've always been a troll at heart. You know, I do feel fine with that. Fisherman Chumber. Yeah, I mean, yes. can be quite relaxing and rewarding. Would you like to learn how to fish? Sure. First of all, to be able to fish, you would need a fishing rod and a bait. You can purchase a fishing rod from pole merchants. Bait can be purchased from tackle masters. There are different levels of fishing rods varying with performance. The baits used also determine your chance of success. Once you have a rod and bait, equip them and use the skill to cast your line. Use the gauge to attempt a perfect throw. The higher the level of your rod and bait, the more likely you are to catch better quality fish. Ready to try? Don't have a rod. Can't try without a rod now, can I? Way Sender Zag Pit. Seek permission from your guildmaster to use my services. Nope. Good call. I guess we can fish for chumper. Is this leaving grab? If something tries to grow through this entrance that isn't troll, dark elf, or ogre, I'll have no problem trying to eat it. I love trying new things and I have an iron stomach. Basha Durek makes fun of me for this. And... Welcome to the troll city of Grub. Warlord Joglash will see to your quick death if he finds you even remotely displeasing. Hope you enjoy your visit, Vaklongus. There's supposed to be a coach master outside of Grab. There it is, Zagag is here. You come for horse? Now eat thou. Go drink place for food. Grifnik sent me. Grifnik's smart. He sent you to Zagag to teach you about stables. Me tells you good. You can't take horses to any stable you already been. To show you been at the stable, you must leave mark on ledger. Zagag put your mark on Grob ledger now so you can use any stable to come back to Grob. Hold on. Remember, put mark on all stables you come to. Talk to the coachman like Zagag. You go back to Grifnik now. Remember Zagag's horses when you want to travel far. Alright. Bind me here. Sure, it's the closer to outside, I guess. Good, now to bring advanced crafting. Oh, now that you know the basic 20 pages, we'll tell you about the advanced pages. There will be a test. They have like the same walk style as an ogre. Well, I guess almost everyone has the same walk style. They're just like different sizes. Crossed. Did we go the right way? I don't think we did. Wealth manager. Smithy. Grilda. Oh, level 4. Level 2, rusty pitchfork. Ah, the rusty pitchfork. Any Shadow Knight's favorite weapon. Torkug. Trying to walk like that? I can do this though. I can walk like this. Like, when does they do like the sideways walking? This is how I walk in real life mostly. This is what you need on a Saturday evening. Yeah, the fun thing about this fish farmer There's probably a lot of people that wanted to see this again, but it's content that everybody is like going to fall asleep to. So everybody's like so excited, but they're so excited to just not say anything. So everybody's like, whoa. Comfy. It's an interesting like stream style for a lot of the things I play. Where people might find like, oh yes, this thing's... I'm so excited. Okay, here's the water stuff. Buttermilk? Yeah, the comfy chair. I thought about it. I might bring it, I might change to it later. The experience I carry better bows and arrows. Come take a look, sweet one. Bows and arrows. For the experienced, yeah, that's a high level. I like where the circle. Look at how disrespectful the focus is. Vaklongus, eyes up here, okay? Huh? What do you mean? You're focusing entirely on my chest. What? What do you? What? No. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. It's okay. I just said that you're looking. I never said to stop looking. Be careful of the swamp, Vaklongus. A new plague is threatening the patrols. The disease is almost certainly being spread by mosquitoes in the swamp. They're everywhere. Thank you, Grongug. Okay, so this is a dead end. Swill Master, chef. Can you become a chef as well? Blignard. Trouble finding beach on the other side of the mountain. The shieldsmith different? I guess it's just the merchant? Yeah. We're just getting the grips of this place, I guess. City Cant, Gruul. Gruul door, Jimbra, Mingus, Oth, Teresa. Sorry guys, wrong room. Sorry about this. Ooh, Froglock prisoner. Frogmax. Pole merchant masher. There's Keelgood. We've seen Keelgood before, didn't we? Raston. Wait, Raston. Okay, we're back to Kreela. Let's go up here. Maybe this was it. think so. This might be correct. Yeah, this might be the way. Do I know the way? I think I do now. There is a south. Must declare their own lives and void and surrender fully to the will of Khazad-dûm. There's no other way. I guess we talked to Orgus first, wasn't it? That was for the selling thing. Okay, maybe Grifnik. There you are. Good, now you know it's about Spirit Master and Stable Coachman. Return now to Underlord and put the good word for Grifnik. You now know of those both binding and stables. Both of these will be important throughout your crusades. Go now to Crusader Tursk, who will throw you into combat. Tursk is an experienced Shadow Knight, so listen to him well. Crusader Tursk. And we got a level. You've gained a level. Class Mastery. Mastery points. Percentage of experience points applied towards mastery. 0 points. More strength. More welling. This is like hit ratio. It's fine, right? Don't need the hit when you can be angry. What has received the what? A fish? Fish farmer letter. How did I get that? Also, that's the recipe. You use it here first. Blacksmith emblem. Use. You can't use this. Fish farmer letter. Use. Yo, Unforgiven Finn, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I used fish farmer letter. Go to your hometown and meet the fish farmer. No. I guess we did meet the fish farmer. Request the help of anyone willing to contribute to the preservation of the Thunaria and Otis rivers and streams. Waiting for you in your hometown and look forward to meeting you. Signed by the fish farmer. We did already see him, but too early. I will let you serve the Lord of Fear. I will do what you tell me, mighty Crusader. Good, your deeds shall prove the truth of the words you say. It is now time for you to quench your bloodlust. Khazad-dûm demands we spill the blood of our enemies, the Froglocks. Go now to the swamp and kill their fishermen. Bring me 2 crude fishing nets for slaying these fishermen, and I will teach you a new ability. 2 crude fishing nets. Go back to Tursk. Okay. Yo, D. Big bloodlust. The strength wells and bloodlust swells. Itty Winnie Wonga. Just a bunch of Crusaders hanging out. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Don't worry about it. I trust you. To crusade a bit. Hey, not a robot. Rack guck. I guess we're just getting out. Well, there's the fish thing, right? I think the first thing we did was to walk over this river. If I can just retrace my steps, we should be able to find the fish farmer. Japan shouts, "I need a damn tailor." Typical Japan. Always with those Sog, the fish farmer. Good. Always shouting for Taylor. Hello, Zog. 5,000 XP. Greetings, adventurer. The love of fishing is something very special. You have to have a deep love for both the aquatic world and fish. As a fish farmer, I have the task of both supervising the reproduction of fish and also regulating their production. The pollen you see here is used for the reproduction and repopulation of certain rare species. However, I have a problem. I'm having trouble finding certain specimens so that I can then start breeding. Would you be willing to help me? Received fish farmer list, mountain level 3, day 1. Sog the fish farmer says, awesome. Here's a list of rare species I would like to breed. It would be wonderful if you could bring me 2 specimens of each of these species. Some species live in certain environments, such as temperative rivers and others in frozen lakes. Bring me the fish mentioned on this list and I will show you how I proceed for breeding. I thought we were going to go fishing, but we're going to breed fish. Bring 2 specimens of each fish species mentioned on the list. On la liste. Inspect list. 2 lava minnow, 2 ember perch, and 2 magma darter. I still don't have a rod. Is 5,000 XP a lot? Probably not yet. Eventually it becomes the norm, at least for, I remember level 10 getting like 8,000 for a kill is fine and normal, so. But we did get a level, wait, 2 training points? I guess we just got 2, yeah. Level 3 though. Wait, do we have return ability yet? We do have. Alright. I guess I have to unmemorize it to remove it. Chilling aura. Summons an aura that surrounds your weapon, inflicting holy damage. So is home just like the spirit master? To your bind point. Perfect. I should probably still learn the road to walk, but if we already got it, smoke him if you got him. Let's get some coffee in the meantime. Ready for coffee, everybody? Ready or not? Here it comes. Let's see if chat is actually dead or not. 1, 2, 3. Coffee. And flump. See there? See, they're hanging out. We're here, Golem. We just didn't want to say stuff yet. You got tea right now, low on coffee. You gotta ration it out. You gotta ration out the coffee. Thanks, everybody. Why am I still waiting to return home? This should... Yeah, there you go. Shouldn't take that long. Slightly less quality coffee right now. We did the cheaper route and got something on sale again. I'd like to know the basics of combat. I think I remember about it, just to be safe. Equip your weapons, button 2 DualShock, scroll down, select inventory, yep. Equipment. Sub-menu range, destroy. Yes. Magic tab. Yes, food and drink. Choose to prepare food and drink so that you can use them from your tool belt. Go to your inventory, magic tab, select the food and hit X, choose prepare and select where you want your tool belt. Yep, got that. Trade skill tab contains all things related to trade skills. Materials used to craft various items within the armor, weapons, and gelwood. Trade skills. Now finally the misc. All other monster drops and quest items. Basic combat controls. To con the mob, yes. To target it, of course. Gauge your enemy's toughness. Yeah, here's the toughness ring. Red is danger. Yellow is alright. White. A serious challenge, but you have a chance against it. Bring friends in a group. Dark blue, fairly doable. Light blue, that's our usual targets. Green, overcome, but yeah, exactly. There's no reason to fight it because we can't get XP from it. But they stop aggroing you at green, though. The mob con with R1, engage in combat, select the hotbar, and press circle to attack spells. Now you see. Now, say you attack a monster when you're not fully rested and it looks like you're going to lose. What do you do if you get in over your head? That's right, you fall flat and die. Press X again to disengage auto attack and run. The monster will only chase you so far before giving up pursuit and returning to what they were doing before you disturbed them. If you are near a city, there should be guards that can slay pesky critters and save you from a nasty thrashing. You have now learned the basics of combat. Now go out in the north and start your adventure. That he's venturing every day he is. No music. Not a single sound. But don't worry, we'll play some. I have some music that we can listen to. We're just gonna enjoy the silence first. Spooky. Basher Underlord Bugrish. There should be like someone here that has quests. Should have maybe talked to the ones on right outside there. Harbinger. What about this guy in front of me? They just say the same shit. Beetle. Yurda. Bandages. I still have 0 money. Ah! Camera, please! The brutal standoff to the north, where the Froglock have made ruins of the Gok their home. It's right next to Klaga village, home to our troll brethren. We will be working to make sure they are supplied for the coming war. Gungar Guglar. Another one. I didn't really get all the NPCs yet. Informant. Private matter from Neriak. Know if there is anything I need from you, you're dismissed. Look how small he is. Look at the Dark Elf. The teeniest of tiny. So tiny. We'll talk to Basher. He's kind of wandering though. But I know most places has like one dude outside to have like a few fetch quests. He's so fruity. That's fine. I think that's tasteful enough to comment on, yeah. Spirit Master and Coach. So this is like, no dudes here. Sklimp. I think I talked to both of them. No. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Stomach and Durik. Alright. Hey, Jarl. You never played EverQuest Online Adventures? That's kind of like me. I played this game, but I haven't played EverQuest 1. I played EverQuest 2, but not 1 yet. Why are you fighting me with the sword, Red Scare? Get away, swordsman. There's Tiger Beetle. We're not really taking down Tiger Beetles, though. We should be finding froglocks, right? Muckbat. Bog serpent. I have no, like, actual weapon skills, though. I think I need to buy them anyway. Oh, didn't check the snake. Chipped python fang ruined the python scales. Mesquites. Several mesquites. Maybe we just need to go into the swamp. Looks like the chilling auras is doing some dot damage every now and then. If I stop attacking it, does the chilling aura do extra stuff? Oh. You have gained a level. Sick! Can you keep fighting in there? No, fine. I was hoping you didn't stop auto attack and I could just hang out on that screen. But nope. 1 point. We did get one recipe now though, right? Yeah. Crude bracers. It's cool to see that they actually have some stuff here now though. Trade skill works. To what extent? I don't know, but... So, summons an aura that surrounds your weapon. So it's just surrounding my weapon dealing damage, but sometimes it seems like it deals damage twice. Muckbat. Froglocks! We have found our first froglock. Froglock! I need to find if these are aggro first. Actually, these aren't chill. Froglocks will aggro though. Alright, buddy. Let's dance. Breath. Beautiful. Crude fishing net. That's what we needed, I think. Let's see here. Options. Am I still in the water? Yeah. Game. Faction message off, loot message on, damage numbers, interface. Attack, soft keyboard, standard. Vibration doesn't work. Sound. Battle music. Okay. Let's do a little battle music. Usually it's just interruptive, but this music outside here is pretty boring too, so... Not much going on. Ah yes, the battle music. Did we not activate that? We did not. Save changes. Oh yeah, purple's like the amount of like training points, I guess, and then the other one is level up. Could be. Well. The delay of the combat track. Hold on, we're getting the band together first. We're on the cigarette break. And Jeffrey's getting milk. He hasn't come back in 12 minutes. You play EQ2 for a bit, Jarl? Combat is horrible in that game. But disconnected. Well, I only know that I played it back in the... Actually, it wasn't that. Okay, so the purple is mastery points. Well, we didn't get mastery points either. What's the purple thing? I cannot remember what the purple thing is then. Because like clearly it's health, mana, experience, and then purple, which went up and went down. And it wasn't a training point. Does anyone have an idea of what the purple thing is? Didn't we just need 2 of them? Return 2 crude fishing nets to Tursk. 2 crude fishing nets to Tursk. That's 2. Alright, Tursk, I'm coming back. We could get a little bit more stuff, so maybe we can sell things and buy a random weapon. Just quickly, wait before we go back here. Every time a pink bar. Oh, it's just quarters. So it's just like a, you know a game. If that's what it is, you know a game has like incredible long grinding sessions when they need 2 experience bars. I got 1 training point there without leveling, so I guess they just give you that. When you need 2 experience bars for levels, that's when you know, like, okay, I'm playing a game that's like, this is gonna take forever. And to be open with you, like, soloing until like a very high level in this game requires expertise, or potentially, like, if you don't have the right class or setup, you're not even gonna make it. Like, when I get to level 10 on the other tunes that we've gotten to, at that point... Oh shit, this guy's red. Why are you here? Shit. I don't have sprint. Why was this guy there? Ah, okay, we're dead. You have died. Okay, fine. Do we get... I wonder, do we get... experience debt already? At level, like, 4? Can't remember. We're gonna take off the metal song. Right, sorry guys. Fucked up. Yeah, it's like, congrats, you got 10, you killed another mob. That means you need to kill 576 more mobs. But also, there's a problem, because here's the thing. So later on, we're gonna focus on like killing dudes that have like dark blue color or light blue, because things are gonna get tough, right? But apparently, I read some statistics about the game as well. It's like, sometimes, some mobs that are light blue, even though they're light blue, their level could be like, okay, this guy in light blue, the level could be 12, their level could be 17 as light blue. So if it's light blue and it's level 12 or whatever, that's good. But if it's a light blue and it's still like 17, it will still get ripped to shreds. So everything still depends. Everything still depends on what enemy is labeled as what. Even though it's light blue, it might be like, oh, it's like the awful light blue. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, there's people in chat. There's people hanging out. People are playing. Listen, this is the, as we said on the earlier, this server, Sandstorm for EverQuest Online, has gotten like the Rogue Server of the Year twice in a row. Like Rogue MMO is like private server or like privately set up server. So yeah, it's doing numbers. Hey, Cadnip. Level 51, you get like 11 million XP in debt just from dying once. Okay. Crusader. Wait, the Crusader was over there, wasn't it? Crusader Tursk. I was in the other room. It might have been the other room. No. Oh, this is the Crusader room. But Crusader Tursk was not in the Crusader room. No, Crusader Tursk was hanging out here. Yeah, so you can get far, I heard, but if you want to solo, it's like a few classes are able to be
sorry to
solo.
bother you at a time like this, Mrs.
But even
Twice.
then, you gotta
You
know what
would've
you're
come
doing
earlier,
if you
but
want
your
to push
husband
it.
wasn't dead then.
But you know what? I'm just having fun. I don't need to get a specific level, and I just like this kind of vibe. So, you have received Malice. Aw. But you gave us 6,900 XP though. Nice. King Pluto, thank you for the month Prime for a year. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well done. I'm sure our Lord was pleased by the terror you caused descending upon the Froglocks. As promised, take this Scroll of Malice. It's a minor curse that will weaken and dull your opponent's senses. Finish the quest. See more training points. Would you like to know about scrolls and abilities? To an ability, you will need to open the main menu by pressing Start and then selecting your inventory. Add the scroll you'll find in the magic inventory, and press X to open the item menu, select blah blah blah. In the ability menu, you can memorize up to 10 abilities. Some items grant abilities. You may have 2 of them memorized. To use an ability, use da 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 da. Cast, yes. Easy enough. Rest now, return to me when you're ready to perform another service. Like, at least equip it before I forget it. So I gotta learn it first. Malice, inspect. This allows you to describe malice. Use. Inventory malice. A deeper that lowers your enemy's strength, agility, stamina, and armor class. Memorize. How do you serve the Lord of Fear? Another task. In order to serve the Sovereign of Dread, a more challenging task, you must get a weapon worthy of a Shadow Knight initiate. Go to the Basher's Guild area here in Grob and ask Smithy Gulkut for a battered greatsword. Gruck. Gruck? No doubt he will require services in exchange for this sword, so do as he asks. Return to me once you have the weapon. Okay. Gruck, Gruck, Gruck. No Gruck was a guild master. Rakguk is not Guk. His name was Gullcut, Smithy Gullcut. Crossed. I am so cross. Good old Unga, though. Unga's a good name. Get behind Unga. Bugley. Oh, Bugley. It's Headley. You know what? Let's wait to sell stuff in case we have the exact thing to hand in. Wealth manager, banker. Weaponsmith. Smithy crush. Sarcanisms. Yeah, most people run more tunes on their own. I mean, that could make sense. That could make sense. Because it don't require too much effort, probably, to just auto-attack with one in front and the other one helps out. Kyron? Who is a swill master? What do you do? Sturg makes star crab grog. Trolls drink it all night, and Sturg needs lots more star crab stock during the day. Sturg struggled to keep up. Smithy gourd. Dunk. Good barkeep name, but should have been drunk, I guess. Armored Trub. Cheese. Am I a foot fungus because you've grown on me? Thanks so much for cheesy bits. Thanks for slowly paying down your Blockbuster rental fees. I appreciate that. Trillip crossed. We haven't been here before. There's Jerklash we heard about before. Trillip. Gugzug, Underlord Krullik. This might be another like troll. To our shamans. Maybe a shaman class here. Chamber of the Eyes of Kazakh. He rewards me with visions of the froglocks and their many hiding places. We must crush the frogger before it's too late. If I send you to destroy them, will you, Verklungus, serve me as your lord and master? Fulfill your duty even if it means your death? Yes. I thought this was like Basher's smut. Hey, Dubs. Yeah, liquid food. Probably. At least after we talk to him. Smithy. Gildur. Land tax. Agash. Nungj. Oogla. Lugs. Where's Agak? Anybody know Agak? Guild Master, wasn't it? Oh, this is going out here. Chamber. Waste Sender Zag. Oh, is this where we can travel, isn't it? Waste Sender Zag. Sap Git. Permission. Oh, yeah, we couldn't talk to him yet. We can go to different location with that guy. Where's this Ugug? Now we're gonna leave. Did I just miss him? Or maybe he's outside to the left. Zugug. Okay, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Zugug. Gulkut. Okay, not Ugug. Gulkut. That was this guy, Ugug. Gulkut. But we didn't see Gulkut in there either, right? We would have, it would have jostled our memory, I think, if we did. I wanna know what love is. Want you to show me. Neo Freeman, thank you for 7 stringers. Hey, Vanderlinen. I want to feel what feel is. Feel. Chest? Chest. Hold on. No. Can't interact with it. Oh, man. I missed him. Gullcook. Bloodseeker. Gungar Guglar, Trollbasher, Spiderling, Underlord Burgerish. We missed him, man! God damn it! Maybe he was in the first screen. Maybe he was with the Crusaders or something. Oh, man. Great song. Very ogre song. Hold on. Birds. Holy shit. I hear birds chirping. They come back. They're back from the winter hiatus. I mean, they might have been back earlier, but I've mostly been having my window shut closed, which reminds me I probably should close the window. Birds aren't real. Oh, look at that perfect sync on the auto run. Heck yeah, dude. Can we go to the prison? I haven't tried. Oh, this place maybe. No, we checked this one. Smithy Lugs. What's his name again? Uglug. Clugmuck. Muckluck. Can never remember his weird name. Gullcut. Gullcut. Smithy Gullcut. Orgum, Land Tax, Gumbo, Lugs, Gildur. So many smithies, but Gullcut's not it. Come on, man. What you talk about? What you talking about, eh? He was by the main guy. God damn it. So he was in the beginning. I thought maybe we didn't know to go there anymore. I thought wrong, but we're heading there anyway now. I just expected us to move forward in life. But you're not expected to do anything. Grand Solf, that's the main guy. Tursk. Basher Ragnar. Can we go here? What's this? Oi, what's this thing? Oh, just his weird home with 1 foot stool. Orgus. Your brain still remembers so much about this game? My drunken younger days playing it. That's awesome, though. He wasn't here, though. So he isn't here. My main dude. Smithy Ugluk is not here. Just be absolute sure. Nope. There's no one there. Oh, Jurglash. So he's in like the shaman, the big throne place. Okay. He's in the War Master Jurglash place, or whatever he was called. Jurglash, but War Master, if that was correct or not. Look at how I slide when I just move with auto run and the camera. You can like, it's like Mario Kart. Come on and slam, and welcome to the... No, Space Jam, it's too early. Alright, so that place with that little champion guy. Okay. Let's see if we can relocate that. Trilip, it's over here. I remember Trilip was next to him. Okay, so it has to be, yeah, here it is. Okay. Kralek, Grillneck, Snert, Warlord. Nick Gruel. I'm looking for Gulcut. There you are, Gulcut. Turk sent me with a battered greatsword. Oh yes, Gulcut, I've got a battered greatsword for you. But first, you must bring Gulcut stuff to make sword. To make sword, Gulcut need iron ore, leather strip, and 2 froglock tongues. You get stuff for Gulcut? Sure thing. Beldock have iron ore sell. Find him at Beldock's pots next to Froglock Pen. Beldock have iron ore. Beldock's pots next to Froglock Pen. I'm gonna, in case it doesn't know them, but we'll find iron ore. I think that's pretty easy enough, though. Iron ore. Beldock next to Froglock Pen. We'll find it. Fuck it. I got it. Brought sell leather strip in the shop. Find shop by bank in Grob. You know what? I actually gotta note it down because if it wants some stuff from everyone, and then it's Grot for leather strip, and then Froglock Tango smash Froglocks. Froglock tongues, of course. Just whatever. Bring 2 tongues back to Gulcut. To get lots of coins to buy stuff for Gulcut. Best way to get coins is to bash things and sell stuff. You finished the quest. You received the quest. Did I have an extra tongues? Did I have an extra iron ore on me? No, I have a crude iron ore. Well, iron ore. We saw like Froglock prisoner, but that's on that side. Assuming that's the Froglock pen. Exterminator. Beldog, Golgut, Froglock. Normal names. You're probably like playing something like this or Final Fantasy 11. They seem like they take up a fair bit of time. They do. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Oh, I can just walk over. You never need to finish a game. And so you just enjoy it for as long as you want to enjoy it. Pizza Farts, thank you for the 15 stringers. Froglock prisoner. Well, next to the Froglock pen, so is he in here then? There it is, Beldock. $47 for that one. I guess we're gonna start selling. No trade item? I mean, if it's for a quest, there's no trade, but I'll see what happens. Didn't he take the fishing nets? He wanted the fishing nets, didn't he? I guess we do have a fishing pole. See, he didn't name him. So that's good that we took note of his name. Grot. Grot has leather strip. Did he say specifically where Grot was? He just said in Grob. Didn't he? Maybe someone else has those as well, though. I mean, like Guild Wars 1 or 2, Effortless Mountain. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 was pretty cool that it came out with that remastered thing. And they also actually did some updates. I think they added some updates to the actual hardcore mode or something that they released. This guy just hanging out alone. Bruges, what are you doing, buddy? Need drink place, a sleep place, but I can't find them here. My head hurts. I was bit by a large mosquito. Everything's getting blurry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But we're looking for leather strips, so we can just check with more people anyway, right? Was his name Chogert? I like yogurt, so I called myself after yogurt. Banker, wealth manager. Juglarg. jeweler's kit. Glurg. Grot! There he is. Hey! Leather strip. And then we gotta get out and there he is. Yeah, Chogurt. Yeah, I love yogurt. Greek yogurt's the best kind. Do you get out from here? I don't think so. Yeah, just living quarters. Oh, I still have these things. Bone and Pikachu. You don't have a pet. Pikachu! I think that was like pet for retreat or attack or something like that. Pikachu. Pika-Pree. Pika-Pee. Go away. Quickest way to exit. Let's see. That's going to the Warlord Slug for. Is it just straightforward? No, this is his own thing. Mingus North and stuff. Okay. This is not exiting the room. I'm getting I just need to, you know. We're getting there. Map it out a bit. It's a lot of similar guild areas. That's another guild area. We could do return, but might as well understand what's going on. Yeah, under here, and that should be correct. Because it's just right and left, forward. Bruges means pigment in Latvian. Also Bruges. Bruges is just like a place, isn't it? Come to Bruges. It's Bruges. Good luck, thank you, winner. And we needed 2 tongues, froglock tongues. With the music just... Wait. Hold on. We're fetching a new track. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. Hold it. Hold. Yeah, no XP that yet. That's at least good. I wonder if it gets up to 5. I think it's pretty early. You get some debt. Come here. Just fighting people on the way because we're barely taking any damage. But speaking of, we don't really have bread yet, do we? Don't really have any healing items yet. Unless that counts. Toad snacks. Simple desert rations. That counts. Prepare. How close do I need to be? Pretty close. Take that. Malice. No. Shit. It's fine. We can manage. Good. Just fishing that stuff. Beep-a-dee-ba-dee-boo. Oh, fisherman! Muckbat. I need the tongues. Come here, buddy. Look at me wanting to hit him. Come here. You look so cute. To think that these froglogs could be the troll's worst enemy. They look like they shouldn't have a problem with them. How was Warlock Dive? It was pretty good. The Diablo 2 new class Warlock is actually very, very nice. Surprisingly good. Is it worth 25 bucks? No. Just because, like, is it good? Yes. But 25 for any character class in any game is a lot to ask. That's silly. But it's good. I ain't seen no froglog tongue yet. Let's listen to some music. Let's see here. Which is the one I used to listen to? Maybe some of these already. Ow. Listen to some Ragnarok Online. Comfy tracks. Tiger Beetle, Tiger Claw. Good morning, Mendel. What's the story anyway? I don't know what the story is. You just didn't. You just. Here you're an ogre. And you're becoming a knight. And you're killing froglogs because they annoy you as your neighbor. In the grand scheme of things, no idea. classic troll swamp music, right? Ah. So we still didn't get a tongue, so we might have to kill a different Oglok. Froglock. Or we're just getting unlucky. Yeah, I mean, they added the thing for Diablo 2 also that you can get the better stash. It's very nice for collectathon brain. So there's that. I lost my aura. Oh, club. Thought it was gonna be a new thing. $10 damage. 20 damage. Nice. I at least upgraded my weapon until I get that great sword. Yeah, it's all Ragnarok Online OST now. We did it last time we played, and I think everybody kind of like... This is nice. I ain't seen no tongue yet. So maybe we have to find that dude that whipped us last time. A little bit further on. Maybe he's got the tongue. EverQuest Online had no songs. It did. But as soon as we went into this field, it was nothing. It has battle music, it has town music, and other things. I don't know to the extent of everything, but
I can't believe he's alive.
there was a reason why we didn't have music last time either. Or like used other music. Razor, thank you for the 9 months. Nope. Got a lot of fishing poles though. Blow to the mosquitoes. Wait, no. Froglocks in this swamp? What was that guy that attacked us? Oh, on the other side. It was like a rogue Froglock. Take that. And this. Only 12 damage? What are we doing here? Spiderling is spiderling. We're not getting double hits anymore. What's going on with that? So the chilling aura doesn't work on the same weapon or something? Who attacked us previously? When we got like chased down by a froglock that was red. Novitiates. We might be onto something. Come here. Ow. He's pissing on us. God damn it. I don't have sprints. I think we're cooked. Oh, we just need 2 tongues of froglocks, and it wasn't the initial ones? I need that to get the weapon. I guess I'm just gonna buy gear now on my own. Give me froglock tongues or give me death. I don't trust this weapon. I feel like we did less damage. Attack 1 HP, 1 HS. Hey, Jake. I don't know. We definitely got screwed over, that's what I'm telling you. Smithy. Let me change this setup here. Alright, Gildur. You have 2 high levels. Ulish, you have nothing. Agrash, Ungsh, Nungsh, 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 Ugla. You have armor slip stuff. Level 2 high. Oh god, oh god. Basic things, just materials basically. And the molds. We can try a mold and create something. Let's try a breastplate mold. The hammer thingy. Let's see if we can do something with it. Oh, we only have bracers. Create item. You failed to create anything. Requirement item not found. Did I already use my iron ore crude? I was gonna do a combination thing, right? Experiment. I guess it did use one. I can't even buy a crude one. Can they buy a normal one? Too high level again, brother. Fire dent. Oh shit, I was repairing, okay. Safe travels. That's not what I need right now. These guys couldn't help me at all. Yeah, I just need to admit to him, Froglog too strong, no tongue. But here's like 100 bows, 100 fishing poles. Is that okay? Poor ogre man. Reset? The frog prisoners drop tongues? They could be, because when we did the ogre, they had like a specific in-house grind place. Dark One's bracers. Okay. That's good. Look at that power go up. The fuck? Oh, it's for not me? Only shaman. Fuck. Oh, that's probably a quest thingy. Druid, shaman, cleric. Or was there anything else? Shaman. Shaman. No. Wait. Shh. No, probably not Shadow Knight. Alright. It has to be shaman. Minor healing. And we can always try. How much is it? 11. Let's try. In case it is Shadow Knight instead of Shaman, we'll see. No. Okay, so this place is just wholly not for me. If I need to find those froglogs. We already went out to kill the froglogs though, to do that initial froglog thing. Here we got some basic things. I'll just have to buy them. Did we deliver 2 already to them? Should have been, but I'm just gonna sell 8 just in case. Okay, we have 583 tuner. AC just goes up by a slight amount though. The slightest of slight. What? Not high enough low for this basic gear. Oh, it's low 15. Oh, shit. I fucked up. It looked like the basic gear. I was wrong. Level 15. Come on. It's +2 AC and it's level 15. Suck a bloody popsicle. Level 25? Wait, down AC from 75 to 70. This is borked. What do you mean 90 to 92? What? The numbers here don't work. It's broken. I have 2 AC. What? Maybe it doesn't work if you don't have something equipped or something. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe you just need to have something equipped before you can do it. Everybody sells like basic stuff. Can you sell like... Oh, there's the buyback. That's what it is. The added buyback. Ring mold. That was iron bar. Level 4 sickle. A war rank. SK, that must be me. Damage 40. We're gonna get a new blade, but I wanted to leave. I want to survive a little bit. Let's just buy the sickle. Yarn armor. 20. It's one of the rare games where most of the stats are on the characters, not the items. No, that was just broken though. Might just have to equip stuff first for it to be able to compare. Oh, this is weaponsmithing. Not yet. Doolilili. Zith Gash. He gets crude, okay. Let's find another crude and see. Right, so now we have 1 crude iron ore. So we go to our experiments, crude, add, breastplate mold, add, combine. You failed to create anything. You suck. I suck. So we don't have any basic... I haven't found a basic armor tanner yet. Seems to... That's creating... We found a few of those dudes. SK. We can get a shield, level 5. Wait, level 4 or 5? We are level 5, good. We have a shield now. 11 AC, so that one at least worked. Intro Dust is back on the menu. And it's painful. So Unga Taylor here, and Unga Bunga. Bugly and Unga, but it's level 50 than level 20. I need a Taylor that's slightly lower, like level 5 maybe? This is the shaman place. We couldn't get anything here, could we? Let me double check in case there's another go all the way down style. Level 25, so 20 and 25. Okay, maybe it's under. 25, 30. Nope, that's worse. Warrior class. Almost.
Might be good to feel that cold hard steel pressed against my thigh once again.
Warrior scrolls. No, we got bad luck here. The wielder on the wieldee being what? Hey, Quacksalber. Funny mess about Valentine's Day. Interesting laughter for Valentine's Day comment. Ah. I did see that, yeah, but that seemed like a bug. And if it didn't, just weird. The Frogger prisoners there are just there. Yeah, just bow stuff. We've already been here. It's weird that we didn't find anyone that can sell actual... low level... like leather armor stuff. Seems off to me. I don't have any opportunity to get gear. I remember we did buy that stuff earlier, other characters. That's just going back up there again. No snake bugs. Don't give them. Don't give them what they want. These are just crusaders. It's looking unfortunate. Why can't we find the frolic tongue, and why can't we get an actual decent gearing guy? Geringis. And we just have to abuse armor smithing as much as we can. Oh, you buy the other quest here. Good. Hatred. Turn some of your armor class into dexterity for a short period of time. We didn't. Nobody asked me to talk to Clum. Clum is important. Clum has the stuff. AC to dex. That seems scary. Veil of Death. Viewer attacks with life-stealing energy. Ooh. Tap strength. Steal some of your enemy's strength. We already do that with the other one though, but I guess. Taunt is level 8. Grend. High level stuff. You have just the one item. Yeah. So the power, the HP, and the things are kind of bugged. Because you already have this one on us. Yeah, this is weird. Can't remember it being that weird. Increase my stance. So is this aura also on by default? Can I have chilling aura and the other aura? I have to unmemorize them to arrange it. Oh, not like that. I want to arrange over there. Unmemorize all. Silly, silly. So, return home, the very end. HVL Death Mass, return home, chilling aura. We'll see if we get them both active or not. I cannot find anyone to give me what I need. I don't know. Weird. No armor, dude. I guess we're just gonna experiment with the crude iron ore and getting some molds. See if we can get some things from there. So that was the smithy. Wait, that was a different guy, wasn't it? That had like the crude mold. Wasn't the guy that sold the iron ore? It was over here, wasn't it? Well, this was weaponsmithing inside here, though. He sold just the leather strip. You sell other items, other weapons. We saw someone that sold a bunch of different ones. Next to the jeweler, maybe? I think so. This is weaponsmithing. Knife blade molds, so that's just weaponsmithing. This guy. Alright. It's my 9. And for armor molds, we need to go someplace else. You just realize there's a face on the prey emote? Yes, sir. Oh, this guy's like a level 10 stuff. Okay. 10 and 15 Taylor we found here. That's something. That's something. But still far off, though. Armorer yarn. No. I think the armorers. Yeah, this is just gear. We need to talk to a smith where we can buy the molds, buddy. This guy had like stuff, yep. Okay. And that's fine. It's not always easy to see what actually the emote is in detail. So there's the 3 tailors are centered around themselves at least. But now we gotta find the mold guy again. There's this barkeep, smithy. No. No. There's armorer Trub. Back here. Oh, it's still just leveled stuff. There's lugs. He's got level 1 stuff, okay. Lugs back here, Taylor. We'd love to see armor one because we can wield better armor stuff. These are just priced at nothing. That's nice. But it's probably level 5 things instead, though. Yeah, we can buy these. Do we have bracers or gloves? We had gloves, didn't we? Or did I buy the wrong level ones? Oh, oopsies. Okay, I bought some level ones as well. Let's see. Equip that. Which is the shit one? I don't even know. Tattered. Cloth is what we want, not tattered. Tattered boots. And equip. So we need boots. No, I'd keep... That was gloves, okay. I'm assuming those are better than... It says AC 4 to 28. This is all fucked up. Inspect. Class HP 60, Dura 50. Lore. HP max 3 and 2. Don't even know what the cruel Shadow Knights of Nike made these gloves out of. So the 3 and 2. We gotta look at the inspect stats because this is all borked up. AC 4. So it doesn't give you HP for this one. Alright. Tattered tunic as a no trade item. So we're getting boots. Oh, we had that. There. We're all semi-clothed up, at least. It's not big armor, and we look like an idiot, but at least we have something. And now... we can still do that thing where we buy the molds. We have to find the mold guy. I mean, this is just a small housing thing. Oh, there's so many dudes randomly put everywhere. Ah, you got some power region things. It's all power region. I mean, sure. Grungug. Oh, you're probably just bullshit. No. Daggers and bows. Okay, okay. So no one over here with molds. And the one over here. So it must have been where I learned armor smithing initially, which I guess was not over here. Plargar. Yeah, just like air ring mold. But you also sell iron and crude, don't you? No. Better ones, okay. Okay. And this was the shaman place? Yeah, they couldn't have been. This was just nothing in the shaman place for armor smithing. Yeah, but sometimes the emotes leave some to the imagination. Yeah, I think that's best. Because when it's also something could mean double, then it's more use cases for it too, I guess. Yeah, nice. Like Bep's face itself is different sometimes, and I think it's here. Who knows what the actual facial features are? But what I do know is he's a good little dude. He tries his best. Here was the armorsmith stuff. Good. Grambo. There you have the molds. So plate, breastplate, and mold for 10 tuner each. We got. We'll try 3. Nice butt close up there. Thank you. And we're gonna try character, trade skill, experiment. Aha! Recipe for crude iron plate breastplate. You would receive 20 XP in armor crafting. Would you like to add this to your recipe book? Yes. Aha! Recipe book. Breastplate. Create. You failed to create anything. Inspect. Did I create one as I got the recipe? I did, okay. Ooh, AC goes up. AC 27, motherfucker. This is pretty good. Hell yeah, buddy. That was sick. More molds. We're running out of cash. Plates. Helen mold. Yes! Da 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 da. I got the same price for them. Sick. We're gaming. Nightkeep is the gloves, but we can still probably get that too, but let's just start with the other ones first. So, leggings and boots. Nice! Easy first try. I forgot to equip them. We're so gaming right now. Our AC is getting jam-packed. AC 90. Oh! Coffee ready, coffee good, coffee great in the neighborhood. So now we only need the gloves. Which did give us HP, but it's probably a lot more AC, so... There's like... breastplate, bracers, and gauntlets. Hold on. Gloves, yes. And we already have the bracers. Not always you get like gauntlets and bracers on the same kind of armor style. Usually it's one or the other. Yo, Skittles. If you keep it under your tongue, you get more out of the caffeine because of your glands. Well, if you just drink it, it feels nice though. That's what I want, because I just love the taste of coffee. Gives me the warm fuzzies. Got 2 left. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Perfect. We just emptied it out. Alright. We are now very much stronger. AC 101. We're all like lathered up with chain stuff. And we got some trade skill XP. I don't know how you can see that, but there's Armorsmith's crude bracers. That's the one we learned, yeah, as a tests. So nice that they actually have like trade skill this time, though. That's pretty cool. They didn't have that before. Okay. Cost 1. Available spent. Nothing. Summary. More. Level 1. Rank 4. What? Level 1, rank 4? What does that even mean? Hey, Balderoni. Just shut up for a minute? It didn't shut me up for a minute, though. I just kept talking about armor. You're wrong. No, you're wrong! But yeah, you put stuff under your tongue. I heard like that in general. So much goes in. There's a reason why, also like that fucking, also up here. Stuff like that, and here. There's a lot of things you keep in your mouth as it gets to your brain. So like, the very popular like Nordic stuff as well. You put that stupid bag of nicotine brown shit. Bag. Snooze, we call it. What do you call it? What do you call it over there? Scruff? Snuff? Crufflebuff? Something like that. That shit's gross, yeah. Now we can see if these are gonna stack or not. The Veil of Death and the Chilling Aura. No. Well, Hatred probably stacks. Hey, Pengogi. What year is it? 2026, and we've had a bunch of patches since last year. We now crafted our entire sets. Because they're so cool. Okay, let's go kill some Frogloks again. But I am thinking that maybe we need to go to that second Froglock camp though. 2 damage on me. Look at that. Ain't got no single chance. Oops. Nobody can beat the super armor class guy. Oh, yellow. But that was what the other Froglock was too. Oh he still hits hard. Come on, come on, come on. Lifesteal. It's not working well. Oh, there it is. There's some lifesteal. Took a while. The tongue! Yes, sir! We got it. We have to take these guys on. Yeah, that's it. We have to kill the big ones. I'm farming with my sickle. I'm channeling the peasant within me. Blood flies. So it looks like some hits might drain. It's like a chance. That's not very safe, is it? What? Fisherman again. Should just be the basic one. He still seems... No, it's fine. Yeah, we're back to this shit. There's a novitiate. That novitiate killed me though. Forager. I don't want to like aggro. This is too many. That's too many to aggro, buddy. Oh, there's the page. Fuck. So he's just hanging out there. Oh, please run away faster. Why don't we have sprint? So a red paged fucking Froglock is just sitting on the road there. No, this music is Ragnarok Online. There's not enough music on the game itself to just kind of be cozy. So we're lending the cozies. Fuck Guck. Okay. Alright, Selene. Is chilling aura more reliable? Who knows? Oh, there's Gunk. Who knows? They know. Same map as EverQuest? I'm not sure. Probably has modifications at least, but probably would follow the same rules as initially laid out. Yeah, don't got no XP debt yet, at least. That's good. Okay, so there's like a page. There he is, just sitting on the road. I need to aggro just one. There's the forager. Hey, buddy. Wrong thing. No, 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 what the fuck? Oh, it's just a spider, okay. I thought another one aggro before. That's 2 tongues. Should be done then. Iron ore, leather strip. 2 tongues in his scarf. We could even just die because we don't get XP debt yet, do we? Come on, die already, spider. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? My guy. Oh. He was down for the count. Quick loots. Come here. I mean, that's pretty quick. Not a lot of experience, but I'm not really taking any hits. I'm still getting the heals, but no, that's true. That's true. I changed to the Veil now. You know, I'm in between quests. I'm just killing bats and beetles. I figured I was just gonna go and like kill off my dude since I don't get experience that yet. But there's just chill guys here. Might as well. This is still mattering early on in the level ups, so why not? And our AC is so high against these low dudes, they just deal 1 damage. We crafted an entire like plate set. Fisker man. Oh. Bye. Just building some tuna or some cash. Some Bojangles. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Any aggro? No aggro yet. All the way until 2012 the game ran. That's cool though, yeah. Even when PS2 is kind of out. Malice. Level up. Sweet. So at least no aggro still on the regular dudes. It becomes more and more problematic the more you're in a field where you can just randomly get aggroed by everything. Because usually, you take on one dude, as shown here, by the blood flies. And like, if it's too much, you cooking. This was intended though. We wanted to just go until we die because there's still no XP debt. Might happen at 10. I thought it happened earlier. I know it happens at 10 in like Final Fantasy 11, but or 11, I guess. But I thought it was earlier. The people doing auto modelista? What do you mean auto modelista? Good friend. What you talking about? Are you going back to the Crusader? I can't even remember anymore. And that's for Smithy Gullcut. It's PS2 racing game had online. That was off topic. People still doing Tuge on Automodelista. We need to get like, we need to be invited to know your hidden stuff first. Twitch chat. That is Chago, that is true. Come on, man. Who knew? Except from you. Initial D, Need for Speed. Yeah, I've heard about those things. Tooge. Is this the race type? Automodelista, though. That was extra. Yeah, he made... Yeah, I assume that's why he made a connection. But that's also why you know, chat is chat. And not presenting a TED Talk. Got everything you asked for. Giving away iron ore, leather strip, frog tongue. Received battered greatsword. Good. You smashed many froglocks now with battered greatsword. Take care of it, though. So now I do that. I received the quests, so now I just kill more of them? Oh, we're Tursk with the sword. Is it better or worse than my pickle that I bought? 61, it's better. It's two-handed now. Oh, but look at it. It's huge. I am finally a Shadow Knight now. Good morning, Miguel. Hope you're doing well. No Tursk. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. All right. I should take a break. I haven't gotten up yet from my ass. All right, chat room. Let's take it easy. I'll be right back with more EverQuest's hasted gameplay. Quick, frantic gaming with EverQuest Online Adventures today. See you guys in a moment. Hello. Tusk. Welcome back. I see you got your sword. You will put good use to You will put good use to it here soon enough. Rest now and return to me when you are ready to perform another service. Orders have been received for a coordinated attack on our enemies. The Froglogs have grown bold in their expansion of territory to the north. Deep in the northern swamps there you will find Froglog novitiates, young wizards of Gok that will prove to be a challenge to defeat alone. Your task is to slay these novitiates in the name of Kazakh Thul and return its casting stone to me. For this purpose you will need help. Go to the drink place here in Grob and assemble a group of trolls to aid in this task. Drive terror into the hearts of these Froglogs. To know the basic control of grouping with other players, fuck you. I'm solo. Hey Kazak, welcome. Yeah, imagine bringing Chat or any other dudes to my adventurer group. We're level 6. Level 6. There are more spells to buy in there, but we're gonna probably get back there before level 8. Assume. Good opportunity to get some more coffee while we wait to return home. Bit like a mummy, yeah, a bit like a mummy. I think it's going to be a cold weekend. Coffee, coffee. Yes, yes, bring them in. Bring the combo. Bring the combo. How cold is it going to be? Not too bad, actually. Up to minus 12. Well, it is actually minus 12 right now. Yeah, so it is cold. Yeah. Celsius, that is. Thank you, Seichan. Thank you, everybody. We're still waiting for return home. We might as well just walk there at this point. There you go. Yeah, assembling a group of trolls. We already have them. Backer. Master Backer. Should have brought better health regen thing, I think. Oh well. You have minus 30 over there, Verdancy? Ooh! You have it rain almost every day this year? Oh. It's been decently okay here. I mean, snowy, icy. Not too bad though. Could have been way worse. The typical thing is that at some point during winter, we get like nice snow, but at some point it all kind of almost melts, but it's too cold. And so it's like melt and then a little pause, so it gets to be very gray and horrible outside. But now it's actually, the snow has kind of kept itself. So it's actually not too bad. So it's graying a little bit, but every now and then we get a little bit more snow. And it's been like averagely under freezing point temperatures, so it hasn't been the horrible winter. Hasn't been fantastic, but it hasn't been horrible. Big sword. Big. Oops. Okay, well, I don't want to get too close to the other froglocks. Come over here. $33 over there in Mexico. Cheat. I'd rather have it cold. It said specifically the initiates and the jobbers or whatever, right? And what was the thing specifically? For casting, for a casting stone. Novitiates, it has to be novitiates. I mean, we killed one novitiate, didn't we? It's the page we couldn't kill. I need to aggro that guy specifically. I can't get multi-aggro because then it's all cooked again. Get some lifesteal in there. Wait, we don't even have it anymore. Oh, I cast Chilling Aura instead. Oh, my bad. Swamp bag go underwater? Of course. Bats will be like bats. And bats just love to go underwater. That's just what the thing is. You shan't take away what makes them a bat, which is underwater comfies. 'Cause that would be rude, wouldn't it? A light blue frog-like fisherman. Come hither. Only 500 for that guy. Well, that's not great, man, is it now? We got like a dude over there. Silence. Huh. Too scary. Hey, Sax Man. Full stack. Okay, he's kind of alone here. No, he's not. Not anymore. No bueno. I need an initiate by themselves. Fisherman. Fisherman, fisherman. Guard. Forager. It's not what we need, but you can say hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's that? Fisherman, good. We can deal with that. Luckily, that wasn't a big one. It's so good to see one AC. Like 1 damage on our AC. Fantastic. Hello? I can't target these guys anymore. I guess they're on top of it. There we go. On top of each other. I don't know if I need to recast the veil at all, because it's just a stance or something. An aura. No, they do go out. The other chilling one did. So many foragers. We saw a novitiate, but like one? Guess we just gotta check his patrol over here. Guard. Have we killed the guard yet, have we? He goes Nancy. One, nice, okay. It doesn't do damage. Sweet. We're too strong for him, potion seller. Oh, I already made him upset. Oh, he hit me though. Oh! Get his strength away. Woo. I'm alive. Toad snacks. God damn it. There's a novitiate. Typical. We found him. We aggroed them. Not when we were ready to. They're grinding my gears over here. Very purple. Hemlock's a good name for a rogue, isn't it? Yo, sweet tag, any welcome in. Sorry. I got XP debt. Yes, it was before 10. Level 6, you get XP that. So yeah, it was earlier. After 5. Pretty mild right now, though. Oh, page. Nope. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. No, don't go towards the guy. You don't want that. Where's his novitiate? So we kind of know-ish where he walks. He walks up and down. There he is. Oh, we got him here. Let's turn. Oh. Please just drop the item immediately. That'll be great. Yes, a casting stone. There it is. Inventory is full. Perfect. Okay. this spider was pissed off. Okay. We got our casting stone. We got what we wanted. Pestilence rat. I'm going south, right? That's going home. Yeah, it's fine. We're going this way. I think it's still correct. I've never walked backwards on this side direction. So happy. I wish you could at least menu while you auto ran, or you can menu while you were still auto attacking. That's a bit unfortunate in this game. As soon as you go to the menu, you have to stand still. I could have just teleported back, but it takes 30 seconds or like 40 seconds to do it. Maybe even more. Still probably wasted time going back. But the idea was that I would, you know, get experience on the way and loot stuff, so not too bad. I love this music choice for the ogres. We can try a separate list of music and see if that's more interesting or fun. This is another Ragnarok Online playlist. Let's see if it's almost the exact same songs. Let's get someone to... Actually, we have merchants back at the... in the original place over there, too. Wait, this is not... No. This is wrong. I need to first go here, right, and then left. There we go. Like every cozy playlist of Ragnarok Online music is 1 hour or something. So you know there's just 1 hour of the cozy music, the rest is not comfortable. That's how we should read into that. This is uncomfortable Ragnarok music. Here's a stone. I'm giving away casting stone. 36,000 XP. Ooh. See the harm touch. Sovereign of Dread delights in the sacrifice you offer with each kill. Dark ones have plans for the stone, but you've done well against formidable foes. Take this scroll and learn what it has to teach. A simple touch with the darkness contained will devastate a foe. Another trial awaits. Speak with Underlord Self when you are prepared. Harm touch. Bad touch. Diminishes your enemy's spirit. Recast 900. Big cooldown. Hey, Salt. What's going on? We're the Shadow Knights. I return, man. It is time that you commune with our great lord, so that you know of the source and you pull your strength. Up this ramp is the Eyes of Kazakh chamber, here in Nightkeep, used by a select few who receive Kazakh Thul's orders. As an initiate, you present yourself before Kazakh and complete the trial laid out before you. Once you've completed the trial, return here to me. This guy looks silly. It's a silly man. Sell this no trade item? Sure. If I just hold up, we'll just stop it. Great. Sell all the bullshit. We found this one outside. Int goes up. Oh, we can't even use it. Sell it. Got your tongue? As you enter the chamber, a dark presence fills your senses. Your vision begins to glaze over as you realize you are in the presence of the Dreadlord. Though no words are spoken, you understand that there is a task that needs to be completed before you materialize the vision. In your vision, you see a road, one you recognize as the North Road that runs in the swamps near Grob. A figure is approaching you on the road. This figure is that of a frog-locked page. Oh no. It is understood that what needs to be done. Bloodlust fills your mind, and the call to vanquish a frog-locked page is clear. Finish the quest. Receive the quest. Oh shit, the frog-locked page needs to die! Taunt. Suffering. Alright, that's our level 8 spells. And, away we go. Again, we wait for the teleport to bring us back outside. Outside? We're going outside? Waiting for that, just looking at our character first? I guess at this point you can do some menuing. Inspect. Arcane dot, nice. Good. And taunt is target to attack you. That's gonna be unnecessary for a solo. Novice's first armor craft. Use? You can't use this. I should have bought better snacks. Oh well. Tunar! Tunar. I'm gonna have a good time. I mean, we can try against the page, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our balls handled. Maybe we try the harm touch first against some, see how good it is. I don't know. We just leveled up with that thing. Level 7. You might be in for a little grand before the page comes down. Maybe a better, stronger sword, maybe in between. The next level could be 8, though. Alright, buddy. Well. Yo! Okay, harm touch is just like an insanely high damage spell. We just did 500 damage. No wonder it's got 900 second cooldown. Okay, well that's cool. So every... How long is that? 15 minutes? 900 split to 60. 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes we can do a lot of damage. Good. That's gonna be a nice ability to rely on. But we got the thing. We got the thing. The blood has filled my entire being. Still need to wait 820 seconds with that ability. Ah, we almost got it then. Come here, we must fight. You. Come here, pestilence rat. No, don't run. Yes, sir. Smudged totem of the plains. Smudged. Come here. Okay, that's probably good enough. You can fight while casting the Return Home, but you can't cast a new spell. So I haven't gone fishing yet. I'm guessing we're just fishing for, like, region items now. It's kind of nice to play a game without a world map. Well, nice and not nice. First of all, you have no idea what to expect. But secondly, it does force you to kind of like, instead of always just using the mini-map and the local map to go, you're now forced to learn where things are. Using your little brain, your small little brain. We always forget to use our little brain. It's small, but sometimes you can try, you know? Do I go back in here to say that I completed it? To Solth, okay. Given away assembly orders. Pass them to me quickly. It appears that the orders were given for their squires of Mar to gather at the God Hand. They continue to encroach on our territory, but this is the perfect time for an ambush. Journey to the God Hand northeast of Grub. That's where the orders tell the Froglogs to gather. Slay the Froglog squires and bring proof back of their demise. The Lord of Fear is always watching. No XP? But I did the quest. You need to give me experience. How am I supposed to feel like I did anything if I don't get experience for it? You rude man, you. Come from another region. Should probably get some better snacks at this point. Oh yeah, we can look out for a better weapon too. I mean, this is a cool greatsword. It would be great to get more great sword stuff. Maybe we try to get weaponsmithing as well. That could be a thing. But there was one dude who sold more like metal looking cool weapons now. Okay, so we can check the two areas again for stuff. I need to understand which NPCs sell what in this place. There was stuff here too. Over here, Burlash. You sell warrior stuff. Okay, yeah. Warrior class things. We had Smithy Gold Cut. And you have a plate gauntlet mold. Okay, so just that. Just plate gauntlet mold, okay. So we don't need to go here for stuff. Unless Triliv... no, that's just this one. This is buyback. Okay, yeah. No need to go here. No need to go up to Jarglush. Jarglush. Yeah, the run cycle looks a bit chafy. I agree. Problematic. So this is the weaponsmith dudes again over there. He sells level 20 stuff for chainmail coifs. And what kind of molds do we have? Long sword, mace, two-handed sword mold. Okay. So, I guess we could just get into that too, right? Same idea as the other one, I think. Maybe it's like adding one of those no trade things. So, weapons. There you go, buddy. Oh, I thought we were going to finish the quest. That's for the fish only, okay. But I did it anyway. So let's buy some two-handed sword molds. LARP. Rusty smithing hammer. Level 7. Oh, it's better. But only smithing. Or because, hold on a second. This is armor smith hammer. This is a weapon smith hammer. A smithing hammer. I guess it's not... What? This is a weapon craft. Okay, so it's not a smithing thing. Okay. He sells the leather strip. You sell the iron ore. Good. Okay, let's try basic iron ore then. Iron. See if we can get something funky with that. So, character. Character. Go into the character screen. Experiment. A 200 sword mold and iron ore. It did not make anything. So it did not make anything, which means that they do not mix. Or my level is too low. Yeah, this works. Crude iron bastard sword. Okay, so maybe I need the higher level for that to work. Level 1. I'm level 3. How good is it though compared to my... Probably not better. This is the first thing I can create. So the thing we have right now... It's a battered great sword of 61. 59. Actually, it wasn't too far off. Not too far off. Pretty beat up, but we'll get the job done. Strength 2. Yeah, so this one at least gives strength as well. So we don't need it. I'm wondering though. Need to optimize. $26 in order to sell it. So we're not making money on that either. I guess actually, no, the crude iron ore is still expensive. 14. Well, 14 plus 10. I guess you're kind of making... I guess we're kind of like evening out in a way. Let's try to make a few more then. Let's just buy like 10 of these. That's... doesn't work. Let's buy 9. And then buy a few more... We really don't need to make a lot more. Foil mold? The fuck is a foil mold? Polearm, pole axe. Just buy the same thing. Right. He's not really experimenting at that point though. You've not yet recovered. Wow. Not yet recovered. What does that even mean? Okay, we used up all of them. We got one successful. You've not yet recovered. So I guess there's a cooldown in between, but we just failed so much. I guess we just failed a lot. But why is the number off? About 9 of each. Joseph, happy Valentine's Day. If that bothers you, happy Saturday. I like the whole thing that people have been saying, like, you can have Valentine's Day with friends too. It's fine. Like saying that's so important to have friends. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, that's nice, but it doesn't, the day is not that important. It doesn't, we don't need to try to defend it for like having it be nice with friends. It just, who cares? It's a fucking whatever day. I just found that really interesting. Whereas the need for defense of like, it doesn't need to be between love or whatever. It can be friendship. It could be with friends. It's a fucking whatever. It's like International Waffle Day. Who gives a shit? It's a silly little day. Required item not found. The fuck did I buy? Oh, there was the, oh yeah, no, it did use it. There was a crude one we bought. Yeah. Correct. Hey. Okay, now I gotta wait. I guess there's a slight time in between I have to wait. Oh, rank 4. Oh, look at me go. Oh. You broke your tool! What do you mean I broke my tool? You're being sincere. I know you were, but I'm just talking of what I'm talking about. So you just reminded me of what I'm thinking about. You don't need to take offense to that. Idiot. You don't need to take offense, idiot. Come on. Stop it, nerd. We did not make our money back. Why am I still having it equipped if it broke? I guess I can repair it. It's an X on it. Rest in peace. Let's try the other one now. Is not high enough to create that items. Yeah. So it does work. It does work. But why didn't it say that before? Was it because we did the other way around? No. Now it recognizes that it's a thing. What? Now it says these two do not make anything. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. What? Two-handed sword mold and a crude iron ore. It doesn't make anything? Really? Because a crude iron ore and a two-handed sword mold makes this. What are you talking about? Maybe for this... Oh, maybe it's because of the hammer is different. So I bought an apprentice thing now, which can do... That's horrible. That's very confusing. That's very... So the hammers can only have their own set of things that they can create, so they don't exist outside the world of the other hammer. Shouldn't have thrown the other way. Well, I threw it away. Thanks, shitlord. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. He sells basic stuff, but he doesn't sell a lot of cool things, though. Two-handed pitchfork. You sell the exact same thing. Is it bash or brunch? Yeah, this music is not from the game, it's the Ragnarok music again. It worked nicely last time, we're doing it again. I burped a bit. They did use some different tracks though in this playlist. I guess you might just keep on trying to level up the crafting. So you can make weapons like that. It's probably gonna be good. So considering level 1 was almost already up to par. I wonder if there would be like a list though. Like an ingredient list somewhere. Well, at least one thing is good. It's not such an old game and punishing game that if you try to experiment with something and you would never get like a... You would still use the things you tried, but you don't get like an idea if that's was this a failure and is this still an item or what? If it doesn't exist in the current tool you're using, at least the game says, hey, this doesn't exist, man. And it doesn't waste the things you bought. No, you didn't change the topic of chat. You tried to just say something random. The chat was still understood. Nobody else was trying to change anything. You just like, car game, Mellow to Motondo. Like, oh yeah. Just like in the Tujin, like Auto Melotondo. Like, what the f... This is the one guy thing. You didn't change anything. Everybody was like... Why do I like these games that are so lonely? I do. I do love soloing MMOs. It's just this lonely, long trek. But I like my time in them. I guess we'll use harm as a last resort kind of an idea. So when we feel a bit like, uh-oh, we got aggroed by another guy, we'll change and just use harm. Otherwise, we'll try to play normally. Yeah, discovery and adventure. Yeah, kind of. And just, it's fun just doing whatever you feel like. Like, these older ones have a little bit limited how much you can do. But like for Elder Scrolls Online, that's the one I played the most for longest and solo. And then you can just like, do you want to go and collect everything this area has to offer? Do you want to do the solo dungeon thing? Do you want to focus on crafting? The main quests? Like, you can do a lot. Do you want to just run around stealing things and selling them off at like the... what are they called again? The thieves, but the fence. Like selling everything off at the fence. Just getting a wealth. Because it's actually really fun to just like spelunk and loot and thief stuff. Getting away from... So many times I've spent just running away from guards also. Jesus. No one gets in your way. Yeah, but that's not really it. It's just like the sense of... You know... There could be random dudes walking around as well. I kind of do like it when it's less people though. What was that thing? Cracked beetle mandible. But it's not that they bother me being a few people around. Sometimes it's fun to see that it's lively. But it's just your own adventure, you know. It's whatever, whoever you meet is on a completely different goal in life. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just like leveling my... I'm just hanging out with my mage, thinking about getting my tailoring up. So I'm just killing these beetles for an under 100 hours. Which also reminds me, I still haven't played RuneScape. Old classic RuneScape. I just never got around to that. Hey, Silipin. Stop! You violated the law. It's been too long since I had a good brawl. Yeah. It's part of the motivation and the requirements for becoming an Oblivion Guard. Like, is your sense of combat strong? Yes. You shall become a god. You shall fight. Yeah, I think I enjoy RuneScape as well. Have you been playing D2? Actually, I haven't started it up since the stream though. Yesterday was a very nice day of just... I had like a 3-hour outside thing. So I had like a pretty long walk, and I did some browsing in between. I also got some cleaning stuff for the apartment. Figured it was nice to do some walking after 14 hours of Diablo 2. So I had a nice long walk outside, felt fresh, got some good dinner, and was relaxing, watched a movie. I watched the first Roger Moore James Bond movie, The Live and Let Die. That was cool enough. I feel like his Bond is a bit slower. It was a bit slower, but he seems okay. I'll get to watch more of that. And I didn't really game anything yesterday. No, I didn't. I didn't play a single game yesterday, chat. Yesterday was just lounging and doing some work on the computer. And a nice long walk, and that's most of that. How was it? The movie or what? Sorry that you're ill. Hey, MDF. Not playing a single game. It's surprisingly more normal when I play as much games on stream. And for the usual games that I do play are pretty easy to pick up anyway. So it's very rare that I have gaming sessions outside of stream that are like longer than an hour. Hey, come on. You saw a string quartet playing Studio Ghibli music yesterday. Oh, like live? Shit. I also finally listened to Ghosts a bit more sincerely. Talked about some music recently, and during my walk, I listened to 2 albums. And I remember initially why I necessarily didn't catch on to it. Because it wasn't, I expected, you know, looking at everything of the art style, it looks like power metal, speed metal, some sort of like fun metal. But they were quite softer, more melodic rock. They had some more upbeat, like more stronger tracks. But I think they're good. But it's kind of like a pop metal thing in the between, which is fine. But it took some like getting used to, I also think. It was very much like, I can imagine a lot of people like Ghost. It's not very metal, it's just kind of like rock, general rock, with some creative stuff in there. Oh, Synhalite, a gem. What can I do with that? So, I didn't mind it. I listened to the album from 2021 and 2016. Can't remember what it was called. Uh-oh. You're hurting me, Spider. What's this funky vacation music? Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't think I can kill him with the harm touch. I'm just gonna accept death at this point. He needs to get some more damage before we do it. I forget that that guy just stands in the middle of the road, an asshole. Gotta pop metal. Exactly, yeah. Pop metal, which I find is fine. But, yeah, seems fine. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to much more, but they're okay. They sound like it's gonna be great concert music, though. They sound like great live music. Because they're not, like, their tracks aren't very... It's very open, you can hear the singing, and it's some of them build up pretty nicely. So I can assume that they do very well for live. Yeah, I think Impera was the one I listened to yesterday. Dransec got an overall? What's Dransec? Played MMO using Ultima 5 called Dransec. Okay. Peaceful skill grinding. Ashen Empires. So they changed to Ashen Empires, but there's still Dransec relaunched on Steam. So you're saying that the game Dransec was fun, changed into Ashen Empires, but then the Dransec came back. That's what happens a lot, I feel, because people know that, okay, we're making a sequel, and everybody's still playing like the other one. Like, let's make the other one. Let's make the other one strong again. People actually just want to play the old one, so we'll keep the new one because it's new, but we'll make the old one come back because people like the old one. So fuck it. Come here, guard. Very intimate fighting here. Another line of sight. Inventory full already. I wonder if they take an inventory slot. I'll see when we can't pick up anything anymore. Let's see if we can remove a crude iron ore, which is a different category. One at a time, sirs. There's one walking around over here. Yeah. There must be general inventory. But the Sinhalite, gotta keep that. I don't need to pick up the club. The wiki says Dransik was big in Finland. That's very specific MMO. This game is a very, it's like, it hits the appeal for Finnish people. Okay, that sounds great. Why specifically the Finns? Nobody knows. They just somehow really like this game. Nobody knows what these Finns have about this game. The most popular retro-ish MMOs? I don't know. I'll note down Dransik, and Ashen. Dransik, Ashen Empires. I did download, by the way. You guys mentioned Monsters and Memories. That game is not live, but I got to make an account, I guess. But I tried to go on the server and it says, forbidden! You cannot go to server! So it's like a thing, and they're going into early access in June or something this year, but you can... Oh, Grubmaster Corlin. Hello, Grubmaster Corlin.
Operator, get me Washington. DC.
Is he a dude? Is he aggro? No, he's not. He's a dude. He's a hangout guy. Oh, shit. I might still do it. Oh, he respawned in here. Oh, shit. There was a time for harm, and that was it. Whee! You should try to get there quickly, though. Oh, shit. That's too quick. So we can actually talk to them before they respawn again. I lost hatred? I didn't recast it. Okay. Hello? He's uninterested over there. Oh shit, sorry. Can't you see I'm a bit busy right now? Oh shit, I wasn't gonna attack him. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, Corin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You'll have to die now, Corin. My mistake. I just want to loot. No, shit. Corin. Loot Corin. Got nothing. Run away. No, he followed. Dang it. Shit. Okay, well, we'll accept it. Yeah, Dreadmist came out recently. They had some issues with the sound. They had to remove. Maple Story is popular. Yeah, as far as popular, I think the most popular retro is World of Warcraft Classic and RuneScape Classic. Those would be the two most popular ones, I think, that are old at this point. But if it's more retro than World of Warcraft, yeah, Maple Story, RuneScape would be older than that. Project 99, but I don't think EverQuest is that popular. So EverQuest 1 and Project 99, sure, but popular then becomes a questionable term. Eve, but Eve Online is so specific though. Like, you can compare RuneScape, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, all these games, they compare rather easily. Eve does not. Eve is very different. So yes, it is old, but then you're like in space, just like hanging out and doing managerial stuff, and it's just very different. I haven't played Conquer Online now. The scratching. I don't know. Everybody has their own itch as well to scratch. Okay, do not go and attack the page guy. That's a bad time. Maybe some Mabinogi survive based on the Korean markets? Yeah. The thing is, they survive. I think Maple Story 1 is still popular. Like, Dungeon Fighter is like, yeah, still popular. Like, the games that I really like is like Vindictus and Rusty Hearts. They can still be played. Rusty Hearts gets a little, very quickly, very grindy though. Yeah, they closed Maple Story too. On the global version, they probably have the pirate one then. Mabinogi Eternal. So they announced. Well, it's Mabinogi Eternal. Which was that? Because they did announce a new Vindictus game. Mabinogi Heroes is Vindictus. But they announced way back that Mabinogi Heroes 2 was going to come out, but that never came to be, I think. Mabinogi Heroes 2 would be like Vindictus 2 back in the day, but then it wouldn't be blah blah blah. It's just Mabinogi being remade in UE5. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe Maple Story 2 wasn't great, but I think for me, I tend to play a lot of these MMOs at the very short bursts. Like, I very, very seldomly get to late game in any MMO that I play. Like, I enjoy the vibe, but I also, like, I never min-max, so I don't know how to get to those things, but we've talked about this before as well. I mentioned it, like, playing an MMO, just kind of cruising, adventuring, or doing like end game dungeon raids, those are different games. That's a different game. You might like that game too, but the vibe you're getting into, like, one is just like, I'm gonna pick up the game whenever I feel like it. It's gonna easily, I'm gonna 3 minutes I'm gonna be able to play, and then I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Gonna grind this stat, do this thing a little bit, and check out this location, and out. Doing like dungeons is like participating, queuing up, planning a little bit. Maybe you can do pickup groups, but that's what you do pickup groups for earlier stuff because it's not that dangerous. Committing time, making sure you do your role, so you're getting more like okay. So it's a very different approach. And for a lot of people, that's just like, yeah, but that's not why I initially played this, you know, so... so there's nothing wrong with either playstyle, it's just because sometimes it becomes a little bit too different from what you're in it for. Some people say EVE Online is a good time to start. Everyone... Silipur, one thing you have to know is that if you go to anyone that is currently playing their MMO game, everyone will say it's a perfect time to start. It's like asking someone like, hey, would you like to join in my favorite kind of candy and we can like enjoy it together? Of course they're gonna want you to join now, or they want to share the excitement because they like it, they want the thing, so they want to share. The more people play it because it feels more fun when more people are participating in the thing that you enjoy. Or like more people care about it. Then it's nice. But you have to find a source that kind of reviews it a bit more from an outside-in perspective. And even then, they have their own biases, right? Somebody could absolutely despise World of Warcraft and somebody absolutely love it. So... There's the Apprentice and the Squire. They're just white. Okay, not too tough here maybe then. Oopsies. We found an aggro spider when we attacked another spider or snake. That's very unfortunate. Run, run, please. It's such unfortunate we don't have sprint. The first aggro spider and we didn't even see him yet. That's perfect. That's perfect. Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I was planning on playing it. We did some Lord of the Rings stuff for Christmas, but everything just kind of flew by very quickly. You love exploring, never play endgame mode bug, character development in the early game. Yeah, exactly, when it slows too much. That's usually what it is for me too. Or I just happen to be close to endgame already. I'm like, you know what, that's fun, let's try a little bit of that. Let's try a little bit of that. Then I get intrigued because I'm already so close. But what usually happens, because I also like, I tend to like Korean MMOs, like just that vibe a lot too. At a certain point, you're just gonna be a level, and then like now there's like, and now after level 40 now, the things are happening very slowly. And then you try to figure out like, okay, let's figure out what's going on. Why is like nothing happening anymore? And then you see somebody else like, oh yeah, you have to get this gear, you have to go this place, you have to do this dungeon, like, yeah, run this dungeon until you get this item, then you have to go there, and then you have to make this one happen. And then like, okay, so now I have to like, to even play in progress normally, I have to fulfill a lot of things to do. And then I'm like, okay, you know what, we're good, I'm just gonna leave it there. I remember me and my friend who played the Battle of Immortals, another Korean-coded MMO game. We were enjoying our ride, having fun playing that game. It was a bit silly, but it also has its cool sides. And then we were just grinding, and then we randomly picked up like a pickup group for a dungeon. Like, oh, this is fun. Let's try it. Why not? And then they had like the sickest gear in the world. And all our ideas of power level was just thrown out the window, and we just got overwhelmed and like, this isn't fun. This isn't fun anymore. Now we know how far behind we are. And we just like the idea of, oh my god. I don't want this, you know. It was so much better when we didn't know. That's also why I don't like to, you know, part of the reason why I don't like to min-max so much. Because in my world, I find a new two-handed spear that has a higher attack. Like, oh shit! And with this spear I can use this shit. Oh my god, that's so cool. But if I would check out, someone would say like, the spear skill tree is bugged. It's gonna do so low damage and you should never get a spear. And like, from now on, I would be so unenthused whenever I see a spear in the future. Like, that's part of the reason I don't want to check those things out, because then I know I'm like, okay, I should never get excited for this thing. And if I find this sword of 1,000 blemishes, then I can finally think about investing into a weapon. Good, now my whole sense of exploration is ruined. Let's continue playing. And what do you have to say? You must be careful to stay clear of those insane trolls. Don't let your guard down for a second. What did you just say? Those insane trolls? I don't know who you were talking to, dude. Might as well maybe check yourself a little bit. Oh shit, that was a hard one. Oh shit, that's time for harm, I think. Good life steal target, but... Oh, it's not recovered yet. Oh shit. Oh wait, was that me? That's not recovered. Fuck! I keep dying, chat. Oh no, he's actually dying. We got him. Whew. Good life steal too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't play Muds, no. Min-maxing kills gains for you. Albion Online. Yeah, Albion Online is still going though. They're doing marketing every now and then. I was close to doing it myself. Oh, yoy. Oh, novitiate. Oh, that's not good. So ready? 30 seconds. Come on. Do good. No, the one guy. Oh, the one guy over here that's dangerous, except for the page. Ugh, fucking I take my hands off. Like, I know that there's like easy frog logs here, but there's two dudes that can kill you. And they're on each side of the lake. Well, this guy's patrolling. I can't grind anymore. I keep dying. I want level 8. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Because level 8, I can get those two new spells at least. One is Taunt, I don't need that. Yeah, is that guy using a spare? Uninstall. Holy shit. Yeah, end of code. Met into, still going. I have some consolation Christmas music. Yeah, the other playlist was better. This playlist wasn't as good. Yeah, you get XP debt. You don't lose XP straight out, but it's kind of the same thing. So you can't D-level, you just go into debt. I kind of want to go. We just need to kill those squires or whatever to do some quest progression. Excuse me? Okay. Oi, server. Hello, server. Welcome. Good morning, server. So we gotta look out for this novitiate that just roams. Of course, there's so many I can't even track him. There he is. I can just get him first. That helps. Now he's alone. Ah, it's so awkward. This camera angle doesn't help. Should deal with the inventory as well, but we can just remove some crap. Ooh. And it's interesting, I wonder how many people feel like they want to play MMO games. At least that used to be a big discussion in the past. It's like, oh, I don't want to play a game that has like a dead, if it's like the game is dead or has a boring end game. But how many of those people actually get to a place where that would even matter? Right? How many of those that tried a game would even get to a point where it would even matter if it's dead or not, or the end game is banned? But we just have this idea, right? We just want to know that what we're investing into is alive and well. We don't want to invest our time without already having like invested it into something that feels like, oh, it's gonna... I would hate to be excited for something that is not worth getting excited for after all. It's just how we kind of think about stuff. You shouldn't consider your time wasted if you play a game anyway, but, you know. We all like the idea, whatever you're getting into, we all like the idea of progression. Meaningful, like any hobby or whatever, right? It's new beetle shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it as is. So those are the frog locks again, but there was an aggro. Yeah, the widow spiderling can aggro. So we need to take care of that on its own. Ow. Poisoned me. Sucks to not just have like an attack spell. I have one, but it's a 15-minute cooldown spell. Bit much. Course Widow Silk. No trade item. What if those no trades could be because they're kind of crafting related? Could be. Red large beetle. Another widow, yellow widow. At least I have my harm touch now. I need a squire. An apprentice. I can't see shit. I don't want to aggro more than I can chew. I don't like this. I don't want any part of that. We might find them someplace else. Red. Kill him faster, please. Ow. Proc. Good. Relying on the lifesteal procs is not my most favorite thing in the world to wait for. Mosquitoes. Aggro mosquito. Bloated. I think we should get better than the +3 healing. Don't know about what you think, but I think maybe that's not doing it anymore. Yeah, these toad snacks. Grob crab, star crab. These toad snacks are kinda mid. Tibia. Oh shit. I think it's time for a little harm touch. Blood sac. Cracked mosquito thorax. Very soon got a level though. There's a frog lock, okay. There's a raider, that's the one we don't need. I think it was apprentices and squires. Widow spiderling. That's not aggro. Huh. Vampire bat does though. The Apogeo seems fun. Eat all the toad snacks. Woo! 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 Danger! Close to a level though. This is a hard and dense, it's complex for Apogea. Oh, really? What kind of complexity is it, though? Is it kind of like, if you don't try to learn, are you gonna get screwed? Or is it complex in terms of, like, getting to the end game complex? It's nice if you could just play around. The complexity of the world. What do you mean when you're saying complexity of the world? Just navigating the world is weird? Or the lore is fucked up? The dungeons are weird mazes with secret paths all over. Oh. Okay, yeah. The whole secret language. Okay, so they really just went hard. Retro is like, retro is complicated. Ding. Suffering. Look at taunt. Ah! So we got a dot ability. That must be a big deal. This must be a big one. Use Swamp Bat. I'm suffering. 10. Not the strongest. Seven. Good. So it's pretty shit. But it's extra damage. Maybe it'll amount to 1 attack at one point. Oh no, I didn't play Ultimate Line now. Let's move home. We need to sell some stuff. Maybe we can try to get a higher level weapon by doing some weapon smithing. Thank you, 45, for the grats. Thank you, thank you. It was a pretty good ding. It was 8. 8's a big number. There's a floating castle with a visible maze to get up to it. Oh, this sounds so frustrating. That sounds like an investment. It was fun 20 years ago. Now it's piss. Culted Lamb becomes retro enough. You think I only play retro games though? Have you? Some people still think I only play retro games. I mostly play retro games, but the amount of times we talk about new games and indie games, I feel like should come across sooner or later. You just need to be more around, man. Become part of the regulars. We'd have you. You can have some custard. But not too much. We gotta share the custard. It's expensive nowadays. And one must always grudge the ding. I agree. One must be fair, one must be kind. Let's have some custard. Let us indeed have some custard. No, this was not the circle thing we're looking for. Oh yeah, we also need the food though. That's in the bar, isn't it? Need some better food. Well, they had drinks there. Now they must have food as well, huh? They must have. I've never lived in the UK now. I just pick up a lot of things because of media. Like, there's some sort of things we almost never use or talk about. Just because, you know, English and media gets thrown around enough. Now I reference stuff that I've never even seen in my real life or will use ever. Can't get good examples right now. Well, yeah, nectar points or Asda things. I was like, I've never seen those things either. And the whole Walmart business, what you do there. Blockbuster, talk about Blockbuster renting games. Never had Blockbuster here. Like traditional stores. Just like we just learn what other people talk about mostly. Even though it's never related to me ever. You just pick up and then you become part of the hive mind. Silly to just sell 0. Credit score stuff and yeah, just there's the whole no. Let's buy back that one. That was a gem. It's not there? Oh, suck it. Why is buyback even there if I can't even buy the buyback? Oh, there it is. I guess the other guy didn't have room for it. I already bought it back. Okay. At least they have buyback now. They didn't have that before. 18 tongues. I got 18 tongues. What do you get? Another tongue? Actually, look at this. Shadow Knight can use the bow. Okay. Interesting. Console EverQuest, yeah. I should take this break. The ads just popped up. I'll take it. Before we go into some smithing. Be right back, chat room. The contrast of looking at clips of RTS gaming and then playing this is very big. Do you want to scream and get tired? Or do you want to just... Oh no, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh no. Give me stuff. Quickly. I use teleport. Hold on. Oopsies. I have to buy the other one too. Who sells the hammer? No. Hey, potatoes. I can see if it works yet, but I don't think it does. That's still a rank 4, so this wouldn't work. Doesn't make anything. Yeah. Wait, that was wrong. too low level, yeah. What about that though? Just alone. Armors and tailors. To enhance strengthen. Strength, okay. I need to get the normal, the novice hammer back. Enough people to do endgame XP parties. There's people online looking for group and everything. Yeah, so you would get that. It's still a decently active thing. But, you know, you kind of have dedicated a lot of time to it. But if there's people using the looking for group just randomly in chat here, there's definitely people that already have the Discord and talk there instead to plan, which I think is much more likely. Does anybody sell the basic? You don't sell anything. Armorsmith. I need a novice weaponsmith thing. Well, hopefully they sell that over the other place then. Paying a Ouija bow for the 30 streak. Smithing hammer's not the same. You sell the leather strip. You sell these. You, has to be you. There it is, novice weaponsmith. Alright, good. Unfortunately, this takes a lot of inventory space though, just having shit around. Takes inventory space. So when we grind, we should grind very specifically, I feel. Could be good to put that gem somewhere. I don't even know if you can use the wealth manager as a storage chest here at all. I don't know. Still low for it. Still level 4. Still level 4. Level 5, okay. Now, could I please try the other one? Initiate. Not high enough. Well, shit. Well, that means a lot more crafting, I guess. But the more I can create that one, the more I can just keep selling and getting money back enough, I guess, if it doesn't fail. Movie releases don't feel the same after COVID. No. No, I don't feel that. Randomize. Required item not found. Where's our toad snacks? I know we have toad snacks left. Oh, there they are. We should sell them and buy new ones. Walking around with the fish farming lists. Don't want to do that either, you know? So one more ore. We gotta get more plates. I guess I could make something else for fun. Two-handed hammer mold. They don't make anything? So I can make a crude into a hammer. Great staff, but not that one. Maybe they just don't make a low level one. No. Two-hand hammer does not make something with just crude iron ore. They were like recipes, but those were like for the jewelers, weren't they? Like Juglog. Jeweler's kit. I can buy myself recipes. They just go up in price, so they just have to just go up in level, right? Weird. Let's buy some different ones then. Right. Inventory. Novice weaponsmith. Trade skill. Crude. Short sword blade. You fail. Okay, well that's at least something. Come on. They don't make anything. Sure, sword and that makes something. That did not. Hey, crude ironsmithing hammer. Oh. Isn't that the one we just had in the book in the beginning? Maybe not, because it was added to the book. Crude, a weaponsmith's crude knife and crude ironsmithing hammer. Yeah, those are different. Let's buy some more. It sold for 26. Longsword sold for 27. This track is not that great. Let's do stream side 1 hour. No, let's play just one track. Doesn't work. Lo-fi Ragnarok relax music. There you go. Perfect. Experiments. You fail. Come on, stop failing. There you go. Crude iron battle knife. Sure didn't make anything. Did not make anything. Right, let's change. Okay, we can try the iron ore with the same thing though. Without changing the hammer. No. Nope. And this didn't make anything. What if it's 2? No, what about 2 of these molds? Let's try changing that. This is very complicated. So now we're using the apprentice one. Let's see if the apprentice crude and longsword. No. Iron and longsword. No. Iron and foil. Hammer. Not high enough. So that makes something. Okay, so at least these two make something, but... Yeah, Ragnarok, the MMO, yeah. Okay. So you still can't use the big one. The iron ore. So that's for 26. I guess we just keep making the greatsword then. There's no thing that's been a difference. Level 3, and we have no iron, so... Same shit. Same shit. Was it 13 we had? I think so. Oh, so it's gonna break, isn't it? It's gonna break. Where's the repair guy? The repair guy isn't here, is he? There's the drinks, though. Chef. No, you don't sell. Smithy. Are you here, Smithy? Barkeep's just gonna be drinks, though. Dunk. Ah, here we go. That'll be the minor one. But this... Now we're out of money for that. The Horodrim. The Horadric Cube. Is there a point to this crafting gaming? User base to buy. There should be an auction house, yeah. Right now, it's just for me, though. I'm just doing it for me. Oh my god, this is for me. Wealth manager. I wonder if there's a stash. That would be great. What can I do for you? Exit. Fantastic. Bank items. There it is. Okay, good. Bank. Let's see here. The iron ore. I guess the blacksmith emblem. If we need that thing. Fishing list. Get out. Oh, there's the auction. Choose a bank to sell. Oh. I mean, you can auction off. I don't know where you can find the auction house. From within your bank. Yeah, but how do you buy? Okay, I understand auctioning things off is there. But if I would like to, I would like to buy from other people's banked auction. Who's repairing my stuff? You? Blacksmith. Fire dent. There's an auction in the of course, there's just the auction right on the menu. Search. Ah. There you go. Yeah, auction house is there. You can search for seller's name. Prick. I want a recipe. I want the crafting recipe. What if I say iron ore? Do people sell it for more expensive here? If you could just like buy it. Might be more pages or something. Didn't see it though. Alright. We have things equipped now, I think. Let's just do some trade skilling then. Come on. Thank you. Good. Rank 6. We went up a level. This is bad luck. Should say that you get better chance of just also making them. But we suck so bad we can't even do that. Repair costs 56. Can't repair. Just sell the ones that I made. This is not working as an investment at the moment. This is not working out. Okay, guys. I'm leaving you. Goodbye. Good luck. I'm gonna try the bow. Probably not gonna be that helpful, but it's cute that we can use it. Also, let's just cast a spell first then. We need to also prepare our new food. What? It's for crafting? We bought a bandage and it didn't do anything. It's not food. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. One of the first games I've seen where a first aid bandage does nothing. I bought a misc item that's probably just for crafting. Of using the first aid bandage to recreate an actual aid bandage or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I can solve that gem pretty good. I can't remember what it was called now. Enhancer crank? Sun halite? Sun halite? It was sun halite. Enhancer crank? That's a good one. Sun. Sunstar earring. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sun blessed mall. Ooh. I don't remember if this was correct though. I don't give a shit. So I have no food now. Not that the 3 food did a big difference anyway. Yeah, probably not that much, but maybe you know, maybe for like, if it doesn't cost, if it doesn't cost anything to put up on the auction house, then you can just do it. You know, if you know that things are valuable, like this armor is good, I know it's good. There's not that many people, but if I can just, whenever I'm back home, I'm just gonna put it up on the auction house just to see. Maybe it works. Out of arrows. Well, okay, well there goes that experiment. There goes that experiment. I just need to get more cash. That's like my main thing right now. Let's try going up a little bit over here. We know that northeast is kind of where we want to go. For those frog-like dudes. But let's just try something else. So you can find something fun. There's a bunch of froggers to fight over here, though. So there's that. We want to try to focus on killing most of the same ones, so we have room in our inventory as well. Spider seems to be mostly blue here. Look at all these palm trees. Pythons is light blue. Forger. Tactician. That's new. I mean, killing the frogs are fine, as long as there's no random, really high level one. I guess we can hang out here then. So the green ones will not aggro you, even though they have our aggro tag, I'm pretty sure. So that gives us more outs here. Not getting too crazy. Who wants to go first? You. Not you. Oh, I guess you as well then. Yeah, Action RPG Champions North and Return to Arms. That's one of my favorite Action RPG games. I am very much enamored with them. So yes. Ooh, Pearl. Oi, oi. There's a chair in the way. This seems decent, but aggro is still a potential threat here. Okay, those clubs are gonna have to stop at some point. Shorl. The fuck? Shorl. What kind of gem is that? Stinky. Good damage. I'm kind of afraid to keep going because they're gonna respawn at some point, and they're gonna have to make more dudes. Take this. Oh, this guy's green. But there's Tactician. That's a nasty man. Again, we need the apprentice and the squires. Giant mosquito. Angry moccasin. We saw one more area where there was a random frog-like raider, but the only place we saw the apprentice and squires were up that little pillar. EverQuest, eh? Yes. Eh? See. Yeah, alright, see? EverQuest. Okay, I'm going just east. Going back, kind of. You're browsing old PC gaming zines. Stumbled upon old RTS of the StarCraft clone called Submarine Titans. Cool. I think I've heard about it actually. No poison, please. You are too carry dangerous for me. There's no trade thingy. No. Bad. It's that thing that has those squires. Maybe I should just try with my harm. Let's just give it a go. You seemingly just have to take down all three at the same time. Chocobo. We can try, but to rebuff to make sure we don't lose the buffs. So you gotta go in there, harm up. Maybe one will just see us though. Hello. Huh? Hello? No line of sight my ass. Come on. Oh shit, we got one. One's on the hook. Got me a marlin. Yo, Kanana, how you doing? Token. Now, did we need one token? Yes. One's good. Nice. Sweet. I should just go back then. Should is the word that I use there. Ah, fuck. Okay, and my harm touch ready. Please. Please. Nice heal. He runs good. Not too far. Woo. Blood poison. Wait a minute. I am out of here. Hey, Bradish. You stayed up late to finish up American McGee Scrapland playthrough. Yeah, so EverQuest. Yeah, welcome into EverQuest. Yeah, welcome in. EverQuest Online Adventures. The slowest RPG you can grind. You're just level 8 and it's already pit slow. Welcome into this troll trying to be a Shadow Knight. Hello, hello. He's trying real hard. respawn already. It's got a remaster. I never played any Alice game. I saw an old ex of mine had it. I saw a little bit of it. It looked pretty cool. It was Xbox 360, I think it was. Kind of made me want to play it. You look so funny, Baka. Your pink, beautiful hair and facial. Let's hold off on selling anything in case we need something that we picked up there, that belt or other thing. Who knows? Whenever the camera is struggling and has to force zoom because it goes behind objects, it automatically stays zoomed in, so I have to always like press zoom out. It doesn't revert. So if I like do this, that's just the camera angle now. First person view? Yeah, that's great. Your deed shall prove the truth of the words you say, McClongus. Kazakh Thul demands we spill the blood of our enemies, the Froglocks. Yeah, I did. Excuse me. Yes? A Froglock token. Maybe it's this guy now. Okay, you go back to this guy. Here's a token I ripped from their corpse. Oh, 157,000. Woo! Received Shadow Tunic, Night Keep Tunic. Very good, Initiate. Let us be a lesson to the followers of Ma. Tremble at our strength. Take this scroll and learn of what it has to offer. As a reward, I also have this tunic to give you. Wear it proudly as you present the Shadow Knights of Nightkeep. Rest now and return to me when you are ready to perform another service. Hi. Must declare their own lives void and surrender fully to the will of Kazakh Thul. There's no other way. I guess I need to hire a higher level first. Higher level. More than 9. Then back to Solth. Initial guy. Maybe level 10 is what he wants. Maybe. Shadow Tunic. Increase your armor and hit points. Ooh. 10 more if I do. That sounds great. I'm taking that with me. So this is 27 AC. 22, 8, strength 8 and max 15. Okay. That's pretty good. Add a real description. Add a real description. Come on. So many points. Heck yeah, dude. Was 12 the next one? Yeah. Gonna be a while. Scrapland is a spaceships and robots adventure game. The Alice games are great. Oh, it's like a... Is it mix? American McGee Scrapland playthrough. What? So that's a mix they did together? Or is it 2 games? Now I'm confused. I at least hope it was a fun stream. That's what I can say. I can only say that I hope that, you know. Was this the crap hut? Or the good hut? One is where we can repair our shit, the one was where we do weaponsmithing. This is the weaponsmithing, okay, good. Out and left. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. Sell. Don't need that bow. We need arrows first, but probably doesn't bode well for us anyway. This was... We got tricked with that one. Blood poison sells for nothing. Return this to Warlord Jurglash. That might be for someone else then. Maybe. It's a plagued blood. I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna sell them. Right, we got iron ore, we got weaponsmith's stuff. We didn't try with level 6. Two-handed sword. That's a lot. Let's take that down a bit. Hey! Right. I shall arrange these. I know that they have the same look. The weaponsmith and the armorsmith hammers. Well, well. Alright, we can try the other one first, as I said. No, no, wait. Armorsmith, okay. Weaponsmith. Try the big one. Let's do iron ore. This one. Not high enough yet. Gotta get them higher. Alright, we're still working on that level. Come on. Come on, what the hell? Don't be a dingus. One. Really? Yeah, 2. There you go. 3. 4. Already out of items. Yikes. Come on, level 7. Come on! Nice, still level 6. Sell the weapons again. Oh, they did just sell for 26. I want this with 27 for some reason. Alright, well, that's the last thing we can kind of buy at this point. I need my 7. Give me my 7. There it is. Now, please work. Please be enough. Please be enough. Thank you, Chocobo, for the 100 streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. Weapons. Did I equip it? Yeah. Experiments. Iron ore. Not high enough to create a set. God damn it. God damn it. What a fun trade. I just need a better weapon. I guess we could still look for one. See if we can get. Hmm. XP. So you never make your money back anyway like this. Because you always have to buy for 20, it goes 10 of each. Well, 13 for the crude iron ore, and even more. And then 10 for the other mold. And then you have to repair your hammer soon anyway. She had high level items, yeah? No. But she didn't have a level 9. Damage 90 Dirk. I mean, it looks nice. And we can use a shield. Of course, now I don't afford shield. Maybe I can afford a cheap one. Dark though, we kind of want big sword. I was level 10 anyway. Alright, we just have enough for this light shield again. Okay. Now. That should be more damage. But, is it gonna be enough for what we need it for? I don't know. Might as well just bank these. I'm not gonna do it until I come back anyway. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, you needed food. We got 9 tongues still. Somehow I didn't... Nice. It means we have something left to sell. But, we didn't find someone. Maybe that was the dude that sells us something to buy, but the first aid was not it. We have 9 tongues to sell still. You don't get money from that. Great. Alright, well I guess we don't have any food then. Jesus. Maybe I should have just bought, sold some of those iron ores just to get a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. He looks like a screw of a light. You're right. There's a light bulb screw. A really thick piece. Why is it just jazz? Theme of Frontera. Like a lot of jazz. In Ragnarok Online for some reason. And I'm behind the smooth jazz, but it's starting to be a little bit weird. I think we're gonna go back to the original one. This was the good one. It's kind of Kenny G playing Ragnarok Online. Didn't know he was a fan. Now we have Shadow Tunic. Let's see how much it is. AC 96 and 321 hit points. Ah, it's a decent increase. Nothing too crazy. But still something. That's nice. What's this over here? Oh wait, is that just like the... No. That was over there, wasn't it? No, it is there, okay. I didn't walk far enough. Okay. Ragnarok is the end times, so... Jazz is the soundtrack to the end times. Imagine that. The whole world is slowly blowing over and Kenny G is everywhere. Kenny G is on posters. All the record players cannot stop playing Kenny G. It's the sign of the times. It's the end for all, and saxophone will be curly. Curly and great. And we will reap us all. Great. Could be worse. Exactly. Could be just constant Satan music. Let's kill the page. He can't get us now, can he? No. Look at us go. He's not got a chance in the world. Our damage is taking a little bit of a hit though. With the dagger. Got quicker attacks. Now even less people aggro me up here. Even the guard's not even taking an attack. Yo buddy, what's going on? And now there's 2 of them. It's fine. But I have no bread. At least we have lifesteal, so I guess as long as I fight like easy targets, that shouldn't be the worst. Hey, Grubmaster. Morning, morning. Ah, shit, you too. Oh, I stopped attacking. That's not gonna help. Oh, they're just doing ones. Why did he aggro? He's green. I guess because I took grubs on. Maybe he liked his friend. Oh well. Your pair of jumps. You're green. What are you attacking me for? How's this about? Mr. Green colored dude, you're supposed to be chill. What the fuck? I'm gonna take your tongue. That's right. What you gonna say now? Can't say shit. Got your tongue. Can't say shit. I got your shit, buddy. Now, what are you doing? No line of sight. Can't get XP from these guys. This is fucked up. Lag. Oh my god, there's lag in the system. You gonna attack me or? Yeah, I don't get these guys aggro style. At least they're too weak right now to damage me, so I am fine. Not the lag! When do people start logging on? Oh, my sweet summer child. It's like somebody that just thought maybe this was the best booming, bustling game. And like, when do people usually log on? Oh, you sweet, sweet simpleton. They don't. Don't you get it? Electro swing used to be all the rage a few years ago. Still cool, but it was a vibe of the moment that electro swing was really popular. Just gonna attack him, see what happens. Yeah, he was. Hatred always goes out of fashion. Oh. Pretty attacking someone. Well, this isn't that fun though. They all aggro me even though they're green. I can't get experience on the green ones, so... This area seems cool. But it's too many dudes that aggro me that I can't get XP from, so we gotta move on from here. At least I get some cash. I lost my shadow tunic. Poison. Again, we got no heal except for our proc heal. Ragged one was that no trade, yeah? We all old here, bro. We need our coffee first. Dude, you can't expect us to be live yet. We're fucking old. I mean, we might be up, but we're not ready. That's a totally different thing. I like your style. I'm almost 22. Oh, you're in the wrong fucking... Who's 22 and just decides on EverQuest Online? That's their jam. I mean, I guess, you know, there's popular with playing old school games and not MMOs. The fuck? Bless you, young man. Welcome to the old people quarter. You played live when you were 5. Oh, fucking really? That's awesome. 5. That's crazy. Yep, nice movement. Uh-oh. Oh, my get out of jail free card. Like, I have no healing items. I gotta go back. And I used my get out of jail card, so why not? Oh, age shaming. Yeah, true. I wasn't meant to be like that. I was just surprised. If they are 22, is the game actually older than them? Then will this come out like? Because this had to be, I'm assuming, 2003 or something. 2003, yeah? 2003, and the people born in 2003 are now currently 20, yeah, 23. So yes, the game came out when they were born. That's crazy. So if they played it when they were 5, they played it pretty late in the cycle. In the life cycle! What level am I? 9! And we're gonna be here for a while. You can't save till you get to level 11. Here's the thing. If I can get to level 10 and maybe Solth has a quest for me, he might get us to level 11 quickly enough. Otherwise, get yourself a new pizza. You're gonna need a new pizza. Everybody needs a Saturday morning pizza to keep up. Cookie Crisp? Eating cereal? Oh yeah, I gotta look for the food. So, the bar. I guess the bar. But we need to see that same merchant. This is not got the chef though. But did it have anything else? I guess we can just repair our hammer before we use it again. Oh, you don't get any money from the tongues. Oh, they were just for quest item. Oh man, we barely got any cash. These are good. 69 for the black batwing. Okay, black batwing's pretty nice. There's brightness. Do you see this? You see what my face is looking at the brightness right now? The fuck is this shit about? Ugh. Install this blade, I guess. I feel like we're already doing more damage than using this one. Might as well sell it. No trade item. But I get money for it. Laura, you know, I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I put the hammer in the stash. Oh yeah. True. Okay, you have a level 20 and stuff. Goes down to level 12. Bronze claymore. And that's just 12 though. The armor smith stuff. Okay, yeah. The American special cereal, straight up cookies. The special. Can I get the special? What's the special? Artery issues. Ooh. I'll take 2. 8 months. Chef, he doesn't sell. The chef doesn't sell food. Good. You sold me first aid. There's a dried beef. Used for healing minor wounds. Bullshit. It doesn't work. Race class none. It doesn't do anything. There goes my money, I guess.
Sergeant, take her away and book her.
Sergeant, take her away. Sergeant Booker. Goat Bugsy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're broke again. But at least we have food. Hey guys, this is a good time to talk about it. You guys should, you know, remember they got cheeky stuff. I actually got new cheeky. Actually, I shouldn't showcase it. I'm gonna showcase it anyway. But it's stupid because it's already sold out! I got this. I haven't even fixed this screen yet. soap. Get your ass clean. I'm waiting for this. Where's the thing? Perfect. Do the links in the chat. If you guys haven't checked out how to get yourself clean in the shower, that's the link for you. Buy some nice soap. It's been pretty cool. I got new stuff. More anime. 2 new bars of soap from Frieren. Frieren, which is like a Norwegian word. But they're out of stock because they had to give it to me late because they had issues with the storm, and then Norwegian Customs said, hey, what the fuck is this? Because they didn't put up a customs declaration when they sent it to me. But this one's my favorite, this one, if they get it back in stock. The Blue Moon Weed. Whatever the fuck that means, it's good. So if you want to get more, but you get the classics as well. You gotta get your shit. You gotta get your thing clean. I've been loving the bar soaps. It's been nice. I love just the idea more than anything that the sponsorships of like no gamer gunk or drink energy drink. It's just like, hey, it's traditional bar soap. But yeah, if you buy stuff from there, I get a decent kickback. It's been pretty nice. So, yeah. They are going to have more stuff soon as well, but I'll just let you guys know as things come out. But they've been doing a lot more collabs recently. We can get our own soap. You know that? We can even get our own BEP soap, but we need a lot of purchases for that. But it's possible. You need to shower, yep. That's the requirement. Actually, you don't need to shower. You can buy the soap. Yeah, gamer soap. It's for, you know, you can use it in the shower. It's a traditional soap, so it's actually tested because Charlie from Moist Kuro, the one who made it, he has psoriasis, so he had to try to use traditional bar soap, but then he kind of made it their own thing. So now they just have their own company where they make soap. So it's pretty fun. It's natural, everything's fucking fantastic. And I've been just like, I always bought the cheapest whatever soap. I never know what I'm doing with my body, you know? It's a bit expensive though, compared to normal whatevers if you're just buying like grocery store shampoo and things. But if you're already buying like more top brand stuff, it's kind of the same price, so. But I was the typical one. Well, actually, the one shampoo I did buy, which is more expensive, which was like Beard shampoo. Beard shampoo I did buy not on grocery store. And that was expensive as fuck. But you use so little of it, right? So it kind of works out. Charles Moist Charlie. Yes, Charlie Moist Critical. He's one of those dudes that I always enjoyed, like being, he's so popular and like rich, but he's able to still be normal. One of the few people who's been able to hang on to reality. Use the bar soap. It's gonna be one special product at one point over on the website. You can get the used bar soap. The people that sold it back in, there's still a chunk left. Cheap. Moving up in the world, I do. It's like, as I said, the only thing I need right now is like a coffee sponsorship. Then we're good. I love the idea that we're just gonna be a gamer and selling traditional bar soap and coffee. Like that's it. Which buff am I missing? Oh, just the strength steel buff. Or the BEP flavor. I like the flavor. We don't eat the bar soap. Try not to eat it, okay? I don't know yet. I haven't thought too much about it. You guys have to really, really buy a lot of soap first. Time to eat beef. Beef. Soap is so tasty. All right. Whatever you say. What was the good one? The bats. Oh, this is the aggro ones though. The black batwing had a lot of money too now. I'm just gonna roam around here. Just gotta be wary of the aggros though. Come on! Angry spiderling. Ooh, 100 for the dagger. Nothing! Trashy spider. Trashy. See here. Try beef again. If you eat soap, you're gonna fart bubbles that smell good. I mean, if you eat enough, maybe. Just heal slowly. Though, did you see Seraph? Hackerling actually also got cheeky now as well. I don't know how long she has had that for. Toot. I don't like this vampire bat. There's a frog locks again, or a moccasin. Uh-oh. Die. She announced it today. Oh, cool. This mock. Okay, we're dead. Great. I was just about to say this water moccasin is too strong for me, and then the vampire bat said, "I'll fix that for you." We got one bar. So at least in the other area, we were able to kind of like do... There was like a guard that had multiple quests that we could accept to do here and there with the necromancer, with the ogre guy, I remember. But haven't found a dude that has like fetchy stuff on this side of the world. Maybe if I talk to someone over here now that have a higher level. I don't know. Because, you know, different people talk to you at different intervals, it seems, and Sloth, he said, like, yeah, come back later, dude. So... Got a few tasks. Yes. There it is! Found it! 10 mosquito leg tips. 10 giant mosquito stingers. Just many of them, and the disease they are suspected of spreading is in danger of spiraling out of control. Bloated mosquitoes. So bloated mosquitoes for that one. Big Basher Bigum. Outside of Bog? Mob? Bog. Whatever the place was called. So that's bloated mosquitoes. For that one. Giant mosquito stingers. Giant mosquito stingers. And the same thing? Bloated? Bloated. Okay. Flogged scarves. 15 frog-lock scarves. That's... we know those though. Lizardman's trinket. Let's just take the water moccasins venom. Or maybe I have room for more now. 10 the water moccasin venom. Lizardman's trinket. 15 lizard trinket from what? Invaded by these cursed lizardmen. Patrol along the swamps leading west. Along the swamps leading west. Find them. Alright. Those sound like they're a little bit tougher, maybe? Hey, Menisk. How to clean teeth if not eat soap. I'm sorry. And if we're at this point, we have to end. Do not buy cheeky soap. Do not buy cheeky soap if you want to eat soap. Hey, Rannoch! What's up, dude? Hi. No, I stabbed him. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. People. We found people persons. A 13-hour stream on accident, which happens. Whoa, didn't you just ran that way? That was that Runok. Wait, he's got 2 characters. What? No. Other players still online? Yeah, it's still online. It's not like World of Warcraft, but it's still people playing it. It's not really the best time, though. It's too early for US to wake up. And there should be the bed. War Spare? For Nokia phones? No. No, I haven't heard about War Spare. Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce. Ah, shit. Is the casting stone even worth anything? Can I check? I can't even see. I mean, now we at least know we're gonna use the scarves for handing in the stuff, so that's something. Someone says like 120 people right now. Up to 400 on the weekends. That's actually pretty good. Which I guess now would be prime time. in a bit, but it's Saturday. I'm attacking your friend, I hope you don't mind. You do mind. I see. Well, the tongues didn't give you anything, did it? True. And we all needed the scarves, as far as I know. Yeah, the mosquito bloated stuff. Ooh, ametrine. Another thingy, my bob. It's my XP debt. That is, when I die, I have to make back the XP. So instead of punishing you with stealing your XP so you can D-level, instead they're just kind of like making you go into debt. So you keep the same amount, but you're not getting any experience until you purchase yourself out of your current debt. There's bloated mosquitoes, right? Bloated mosquitoes. Oh-wee. I don't think that's worth anything. There's a moccasin. And we're gonna go straight. Come on. Could heal. Venom was one of them. Eat meat. 10 of moccasin venom. Pouch. Well, it was a pouch, I think. Where are these mosquitoes hanging out? Blood flies. That ain't it, man. Item not found. Where is the bloated hanging out? I remember the bloated mosquitoes, but I thought we could just find them wherever with these other things too. But now I'm just not finding any of them. There's a mosquito, at least. We need a bloated one. Muck bat. Oh god, nice angle. Novitiates. Another one. Actually, we're not sure if we could sell it or not. That was only an assumption. You do still get tuna from at least just, you know, attacking and killing them. Actually, not from this one, though. I guess from dudes that would carry cash. Where the hell have these silly bloated mosquitoes gone? This is getting very silly. I'm not for it. So bad. Python. Yeah, okay, whatever. Anyways, we have an ad coming up. I might as well take it while we're sitting here and just waiting for dudes to show up. Okay, I'll be right back. Eat soap. See you soon. Thank you for the welcome back. The sun is still glazed. Well, we're looking for bloated mosquito. Where's this swamp? I can't even see. There's too much brightness going on. There we are. All my buffs. They have gone away. Steal from him. Strong for way in 42. I know I'm taking, but at least I already have it in my inventory, so it's not a big deal. Spider, python. Uh-oh. Somebody's tooling. It's Saturday morning. They might have. We're off work, honey. That must mean we can use our tools at home now. Yeah, I might as well make something over there that is gonna drench out that sun. It's too much. It's annoying me. Maybe next time we'll have to heal. I got poisoned. How dare he? A giant mosquito. Still not the mosquito we need. Hello. Bent mosquito antenna is not what we're going for. At least we're seeing a different mosquito here. I know we've seen those bolted ones before, but goddamn it, I don't know where they are at. Spiderling. Angrowling. Water moccasin, come here. Come here, moccasin. Come kissy. At least we're getting some of those venoms out. Crawling through my skin, the venoms. Oh god. Chill. No need to be upset. Oh, he's upset. Hello, moccasin. This one is not aggro. Some of these spiderlings are aggro, though. Okay, I'll find something to throw over this place. I shall remove the sun! What can I use? You! Hold on! The sun shall be diminished. It's better now. Yay. Look, I'm not getting glare. We can game like real people now. Oh shit, my buffs ran out. Bad timing. Wait, that moccasin got upset. No. Why would you get upset? The moccasin doesn't usually aggro me. Why did he aggro? Why did we find an aggro moccasin? They usually don't give a shit. Oh, this is impossible. I was gonna do harm on the other one, but I couldn't even kill the fucking spider first. Spiders are too high level. Good, we're going back. Still didn't find a fucking bloodfly. How many did we have of these different things? That was like 15 scarves, 10 moccasin venom. We got like 3. I just go around here. Follow the western bank. I guess so, just across them. They got a merchant here. What do they have? Oh, you got dried beef here. Oh, okay. Anybody else? No, just Underlord. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Attack is not advised. I pressed the wrong button. I'm very sorry. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, so we just have like HP Krambus over here. Bloodseeker. May fortune favor your blade. Let's follow this bank. To the west. The annoying part is that like some just aggro you, so like the water moccasins, which are usually just chill for some reason. Same thing with the widow spider, right? Like widow spiraling is 50-50 if it has aggro face on, but that's very inconsistent for me. Ow. There's the bloated ones in this swamp. Okay. They're hanging out in their own thing here. Do pretty low damage. Intact mosquito wings. But it was tip as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it's cold, but you know what? Sometimes you can even be on Mount Everest and the sun is shining. Is it cold? Yep. Sun's just a bit far away. It can still shine. Aye. This guy's had a higher level. The inconsistency. Owies. At least we're soon out of our XP debt. At least that's something. Man, 7 per tick for a food region is not fast. Really wish the suffering did more than like 10 damage for each pop. That's so weak. Sorry, I'm not casting that. I thought our extra AC was going to help us out there. I guess not. You can also check, I guess, next time we have some money for crafting if we can get just a higher level chain business. But then we have to do armor smithing. But considering we need more than 7 to get to the next level for the one thing, I guess that might be true for the other thing too. Kind of risky. I don't really see exactly what's going on. I'm just like running. 10. 10. Numbers. Conserving mana? I guess you just use that. The wheels of water whenever. But we're just not getting things fast enough to grind cash in that way. Swim together. It's a swim fight. Ooh, a new ring. It does nothing. It did nothing. No, it does something. Agility for an AC3. Mmm. Yummy. We got some stats. Look at us now. So big, bold, and beautiful. last buff. Let's see here. Re-H it up. Uh, 10 blood sacks. There was water moccasin venom. That was bent out. Ay, ay, ay. It was giant mosquito stingers and leg tips. Have we even gotten those? Sting 1? With a giant mosquito. We're doing bloated mosquito. Not even getting those things. We're getting like sacks. Oh, what do you mean? What is giant mosquito? Bloated mosquito leg tips. Bloated mosquito leg tips. Two different things? Tarantula leg tips. Oh, if one is giant mosquito. I hope they said both were bloated, didn't it? One clearly, at least in here, says giant mosquito sting. This is a mosquito stinger. Wow. Say what? Hold on. What? That was not as advertised. Clearly. Yeah, blood sacks and thorax. Not sure we're getting what we want from these. Please attack. Either the drop rate is completely out of this piss, or we're not taking down the bloated mosquitoes. We're just taking down giant mosquitoes or something. Mosquito like a segment. There's so many similar but wrong items. I'll do a slow beef it up. Ah, the great outdoors. Just enjoying the breeze. So we found the bloated ones and we don't really find the right items. Les confuse. blood sac. I wonder how the tap strength works in terms of different enemies. Keep getting blood sac only. Kill normal mosquito. But we know there's giant mosquito, bloated mosquito, and then mosquito. This is blood flies. They also have leg segments. Same as the blood flies do. Now I gotta find the giant mosquitoes again. We did see them as well. But this is like basic to bog. To bloat. Not great. Come on, show me something more. Regular mosquitoes again. A lot of starter area enemies. Just kind of keeps going. Can we go up this tower? Yes, we can. Try that again. Oh. What is this? This is Sunder. Pot. Pot på skopet. Couldn't target it. More walkies. I'm playing online, yeah. You can, every now and then you see the people in chat. Blood flies. Spider, spider, spider. I'm going over here again. Spider, python, spider, python. God dang it. Ah. The few dudes we need is just hiding. So cleverly. Yeah, giant mosquito. It is in the territory of evil people, though. With the spider, it doesn't say it's gonna aggro. Can I trust it? No. These are tough brothers. But good procs for healing. Very good. Important. Very good procs. Giant mosquito sting. Right? It is. I was sure that we read bloated twice. Okay, well at least giant mosquito sting is that guy. Signpost. An angry spiderling. No. Yeah, it's a private made server. Sandstorm. Signposts. North Clagger, East Froglock, South Hand of Tool. These are the problems. Spiderlings. This was fine. Not a problem right now, apparently. Okay, we killed one. There's a crazy troll. But you're a friend, aren't you? Yeah, he's got blue on him. What are you doing? The sounds, the screams, it's everywhere. I can hear them. I can hear them all. I don't know, man. I can't help you with that. I'm not a witch. May we burn her? Spiderling, spiderling, spiderling. See, there's suddenly a spiderling that aggroes. A giant mosquito. Suddenly. Is why I can actually remove the frog lock tongues because I can't sell them anyway. Ooh, those procs are gold. So I can't just use any of these. Don't know about these. But also the ragged black bat fur I also think is nothing. Hey Musquite, come here Musquite. Is that a big house they're working on a private server? Oh, you mean for this to work? I'll give you the link. It's just this eqoa.live. It's Sandstorm. There's instructions. Legal instructions. Of course. If anybody thinks to ask. I thought I recast this channel tuning. Oh, well. I'm recasting it now. Oh, Marabad, no please. This is bad. Bad Marorat. Marorat, very bad. Very, very bad Marorat. That is a bad rat. Prox. Heal procs. Okay. No heal procs. Dried beef it is. Giant mosquito next to the very angry bat. We have harm, but I think we should only use harm if we just happen to be unlucky enough. There's actually a way you can play this on the original PlayStation 2 with the server as well. Few extra steps, but do you need a sub for this? If you subscribe to my channel, I'll give you a wave if I see you in game, yeah. I really do appreciate the sub though. At least in these times. Our ads are low and our currency is too high. So I get paid less, which is great. So many spiders. Beauty. Wave each time you see in game or just once a day? I will do it each time if you do, if that person specifically, but I can't promise the same thing for everybody else. But no, you do not need to have a sub in game. This is just free. Coarse Widow Silks. Just gonna leave that one. There's another giant mosquito. Come here, buddy. I need your sting. Sting me with your rhythm stick. Sting me. Is this Project Return? No. I don't know what you mean. I'm just gonna say no. Another crime guy. Nice heals. It's like more reliable to just focus on getting the free heals, but then again, I have to be able to fight easy enough enemies to get that reliably. That don't crit me or whatever. Might as well. It's like $20 every time we use a moccasin. I gotta get better at making better cash. To not just waste time all the time, you know? What kind of race am I playing as? It's a troll. Yeah, it's a troll Shadow Knight. It looks almost exactly like an ogre from the back, it feels like. You yawned. Ha ha ha. You share the power of human empathy. Ha 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 ha. What a weak person. You can never be Kafka. Let's do a tally here. We got 6 Venoms, 6 Stingers. Now we need a lot more Froglock Scarves. But those are really, if I just want to go with the early levels for those. Oh my god. Like the easy kill dudes. That's not gonna be too bad. Buddy. Stop. Ooh, hello. Maybe it would be better without hatred. I mean, it sacrifices AC for Dex, doesn't it? What if we just rely on the AC more? Maybe that would be better. This is PS2 EverQuest, yeah. Another stinger for the book. So, like ability. Hatred is offensive stance that increases your combat prowess. One of them was that lowers your enemy strength. No, that's just lower enemy strength. I thought there was a trade-off. The hatred. Wasn't it? Like a dex to AC, but now it just says it strengthens me. See what our AC is when we turn off the hatred. We did not get a lot of procs. Please proc. Nice. The initial one at least. Yeah, 2 in a row. Health getting back. Seven. Kind of teetering on low health here. I don't like it. There's a giant mosquito. Here. Keep healing. Good. Not a single drop? Come on, man! What is this about? Come on, man! We need your sting, man! Okay, now we dropped all the buffs. Yeah, 99 AC. No, with this one's more. Okay, so we don't actually lose AC then. Fine. I guess it's just good. I don't know what the hell I saw about the trade-off earlier. Just me lying again, I guess. Now if we get the Matrix Online servers, we need Gunbound back online. Because the Gunbound has been like trying to get back online so many times, but it's just by these jank servers and everything. Just weird. Never really gets online as it should. One of these ruin that. These are early ones, I think. Rather take the widow leg. These are gonna be worth more in the supermarket. Gotta go to the supermarket and sell these things later on. Be sick. Don't have that one though. Chipped beetle mandible. I mean, this is the area that I like to fight in right now, so... Anything else is bullshit? Tarantula leg tips. We don't need tarantula leg tips. Take it away. You want the tarantula leg nips? No. You sure? They're pretty juicy. Just saying. No. You keep saying no to me. I feel like that's some sort of... Don't you want the leg nips? There's no pleasing you, is there? No, I'm a bit... Sometimes I can be a... Oh, there's a lizardman! Lizardman caitiffs. Okay, they were immediately red, so that's not good. I think that's 9. Need one more venom. So we're getting close to a level. Oh, that was an aggro moccasin, wasn't it? Yeah. We can't just have only aggro moccasins there, though, because then we're just going to run into someone that will try to kill us. And anyway, we have to kind of start killing them, too. How far are you going to run, dude? Stop. Proc? It's time to proc your healing, buddy. Thank you. You got no venom in it? Oh, come on. Come on. And then moccasin. Does the will, does the way? Not every time. We're still waiting for Darkspawn. There it is. The moccasin venom. Okay, that should be 10. No. It's 9. Miscounted there. Some moccasin down there. We'll get him. good hits. There, that's 10. Okay, moccasins are done. Now we need the giant mesquites. Now we need to go back to the bloated ones, I guess, because that bloated one was actually just for the bloated mosquitoes, but has an incredibly low drop rate. At least leave something behind. Still sounds being made from up above, but no big ones. That's good. No loot. There's bloated mosquitoes again. Did I get back? This is going west. Maybe I did. You think maybe the mat of the widow fur is different from the other one? I can just remove these two, or these four. They might still be worth something though. We just have one of these, at least. We'll see what happens in the future. Ooh, star rose quartz. Might pose a problem. No room for that. Didn't I just see a mosquito? There it is. The bloated one. So it's a... not really a blessing, because these are just weird. And they're so strong. Yeah, leg tips. Yeah, leg tips from these guys, and the stinger from the other one. Froglock. Hey, Froglock guy. Still need the scarf, I guess. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, Ragnarok Online vibes, because that's the music we're listening to. The correct vibe. You go die right now, sir. Sir. You must die. Thank you. Row. Row. Nobody here? Completely empty. Weird. Let's have the third coffee Sklumbus while we're waiting for HP, I guess. Yeah, Project 99 is the EverQuest of choice, typically, but console is different. Boing! Good, good, yes, thank you, combo. No combo breakers yet. Thank you, Tarzbro, Quack, and Normal. And all our buffs are dead. Would you look at that? You should keep track of the strength we steal in case there's like, we can stack them up. Because right now my character's stats is the 139. What am I doing? Ooh, he's a little toughy. Should be fine. That means we're just down 20 bucks. Because that stupid guy attacked us. He gave us no items, and then we'd use the thing, and then you asshole. That's my 20 bucks you just took away there, buddy. If I could just go around killing easier targets, but then I can't really take their items either. Oh, maybe we can do that with the frog locks then. Well, then that means I'm going back. I know what to do. Poison is rude now. Thank you for the proc there. That was important. Some of these guys are very pissed off. We're gonna try to make it back. Question is, I don't exactly remember how to make it back. At this point. I think east and south should be decent. Another bloated. Water moccasin aggro.
The chat is inquiring.
Highlights for me of the state of play. Castlevania, of course. It was cool to... Oh god, hold on a second. Oh, I leveled up perfect. That was a perfect level up. Castlevania game was cool. It was cool to see more of that new Game Freak, like Soulsy looking. I don't know what kind of third-person action RPG game that is. Oh, this guy's not good. Let's just harm touch this guy. He was tough. Am I going back? Oh, that's a more basic one. There was more stuff. Yeah, the Legacy of Kain Defiance game. Very like 2D indie style. Love that. And also we had I didn't end up buying it or something, but it looked pretty cool that they had that Sons of Sparta 2D Metroidvania looking thing for God of War. I think that was pretty neat. I think, as I've said on stream multiple times already now, I think we're already seeing that very clearly from just this state of play. Like I keep mentioning how... What is it? This guy? Where the fuck is this? Maybe this is back. Luglo? Walla? No. That I think we're gonna go more and more into like simpler games, more indie-styled games, 2D stuff. And we're saying Konami pick up more with the Dead Cells developers, right? They had Evil Empire do the DLC for Dead Cells, and now they're doing an official Castlevania title using Dead Cells developers and the DLC developers that also made Rogue Prince of Persia. That's Evil Empire. And and with Sons of Sparta also with a 2D style indie thing, and then seeing like Legacy of Kain doing, they have a remastered for the game, but now they're doing a new one that's totally just like 2D chill. So I think we're exactly doing what I thought. Look at his fucking great sword. Holy shit. That's too great. He's got a big penis sword. And I think that really excites me, seeing that. They don't need to. I mean, they should be considering more and more. That's what I'm saying, because people are just kind of liking the indie game market, and those kinds of games are enough. And if they're trying to push graphical edges, people don't have enough money to use it for PC, at least. Else they have to do it for PS5 or things like that. But we already see issues even from Final Fantasy 16, like the PlayStation 5 is like, "Wah!" Even that system's fucking cooked. So it's hard to push graphics to its edge in general for them to develop, but it's also like the user base for consumers. We're like, it's hard for us to even run these games. Whenever people have recently released these big games, that people have so many issues with just getting the game to run. And ever since, but like Hollow Knight and Dead Cells and Shovel Knight, and we have so many cool indie games, Bloodstained, Blasphemous, like so many good, successful, more indie-styled games. I'm just gonna teleport back. I don't know what the fuck I am anymore. That are doing great. So it makes sense for them to cut down on budget and focus on making games that actually people would more likely play. So, and I like what we're doing. It is what I thought we were going to see, and we are already seeing it. And it makes sense to the people that play a lot of games as well. But then again, there's some people that just play other style of gaming. Some people just play gacha, mobile, anime kind of stuff. Some people just play FIFA, maybe the Drake games like Tomb Raider, Nathan Drake, that kind of adventure, Indiana Jones things, and yeah, all kinds of different gamers. There's a lot of the ones that we don't, like, have no voice, that play just the ones that are most readily available to them, which are still the AAA stuff on the consoles. The AAA indie renaissance. Yeah, I do believe, if not going to be like totally like super apparent, it's definitely going to keep increasing in strength, and we already have seen it already. Also, Mina the Hollower is gonna break a lot of, as long as it comes out soon, but Mina the Hollower has been in development for a long time. I do believe that game's gonna be an absolute banger. So yeah, good shit. I have many money. I have some spells done. No, some. I have just the one, didn't I? I just finished the snake venom thing. Yeah, that was a bit silly. Like, Mina the Hollower, like, they've pushed the release date a few times, but for last year, they were like almost at release point. They had it for the 30th of October, I think, last year. And then just like 2 weeks before, they delayed it. Just 2 weeks. And they said, like, yeah, we just need a little bit more touch-up. And now it's still 2026, no release date in sight, getting a demo for PS5, exclusive demo for PS5. But we had a demo for Next Fest, right? I just chose not to play it because I know I'm gonna play the main game anyway. 200,000 XP for that water moccasins. Woo-wee! Excellent, that's exactly what I need. More training points. Excellent, here's the list. Exit. Nothing. You receive nothing. You have nothing. Good day, sir. Okay, let's sell. So the beetle carapace is 19, not too much. Mosquito sting, do not sell mosquito sting. Also, only 3. Okay, you do not get anything for blood sac. 0 for blood sac. Mosquito leg tips also do not sell. Just gonna make sure we didn't need a blood sac. Just absolutely make sure. Stingers and leg tips. Good. Let's remove it. Don't need to pick the blood sacs. Misshapen mosquito eye. Nope. Scarves keep. This sells for nothing. We don't need these in the future. They sell for different. Oh, it's hematite and ametrin. Weapons for their lend dexterity. Has fire resistance. Snake meat 27. Beetle horn 12. 9. That's also pretty piss. Smash big liver 3. Punctured poison. Shit. 26. 19. It was that bat wing that was like 69. That was the shit. Like segment is not what it wants. Widow. Yeah, widow spiders 25 and 33. Okay. We got some money. Leg segments not really though. Oh yeah, Widow. Yeah, Widow is like 48 for this one too. Woo. Enhanced intelligence. Let's see if I can just put them in the box now. So 52 now for more healing, but ugh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I need to craft. I need to grind my smithing skill. Yeah, this is the PS2 game, man. I don't believe that PS5 is going to get an exclusivity deal to it, though. I don't think so. It will be weird. I mean, they might release first on PS5, but I don't think so. I don't hope so. I hope that they do it like they get the demo on the PS5 so you can continue your progress on the PS5 when you get the full release of the game. So more likely people are going to keep playing it on the PS5 because they already have it. Like that kind of a deal. I hope it's not going to be like a delayed PC release. That's going to be... I mean, I can still get it. I still have my PS5. And they probably even would make it PS4. But I don't like the idea that that will be a thing, you know? Because it's just so much money. Like, money. We're going to do what the people don't want just to get more money. And that's the thing where you kind of have to... That's where you get like the reels from the greedy, you know? Like maybe we're even just getting it delayed because they're trying to get better business deals. Like what if that's the thing? Like, wait, we're not releasing the game yet because we're trying to work out like people trying to buy us out. And that's great for people needing the money or whatever, but as for us gamers concerned about people making games for the game's sake, that's not good. We don't like that shit. Like, I can respect that people need to get paid and if it's a requirement, but then again, like if you make the game good and you make it available, people will buy it and that should be able to pay for it. So, but you know, I'm not an expert in anything business or whatever, but at least we've experienced enough shitty and good developers, and the good developers can make a great living. Also helps a lot if they're just being good. Like, still for me, like, I could have made a lot more money at bursts if I would take specific deals. But there's just like this era, there's this, like, mobile games are kind of fine sometimes because mobile games are just, we all know mobile games. And it's like, oh yeah, it's just like, it's just, you know, it's decent money mobile game. It's just whatever. It's, we can see that. But when it gets behind that kind of the idea of you're pushing something that you normally wouldn't endorse kind of thing, or if it feels fake. Because using mobile games, almost every one of us know that it's just like, it's kind of like cringy, but, you know, it's addictive, it's easy to get into. It's typical to see mobile game being sponsored, right? So it's like, that's kind of fine. I don't really mind that at all. Or I would put it up if I got a good deal for some games that I'm pretty open to just do on my own terms, then, you know, that's fine. But when there's a specific product or a specific thing you endorse, or like you have to say, and you're not, everybody know, and you know that people that watch you know that this is not very you, is it? Like, yeah, it is not me. So then it feels weird. Especially if it's like a charity that I would do, and I know I would get paid for doing a charity event, and maybe I wouldn't have done it anyway. So it's like, wait. So I'm just not really giving to charity. I'm getting paid for the charity work that I wouldn't have done without getting paid. And then it's like, that feels weird too. So, you know, that's why I just like games, you know, play games for a few hours or whatever, showcase, tell me what you like about the game, and then let's move on. It's so much better. Raid Shadowlands, which I don't mind. Actually, I think Raid Shadow Legends is actually pretty cool. I actually do like that game. At least I used to like the game. I don't know how it is nowadays. Okay. Buy 2-hand sword mold. 21. Buy crude iron ore. 21. All right, let's have some fun here. When I say fun, think the opposite. Think medical records. Good. 1, 2, nice. Raise the same as it's always been. Actually, if they would have had a promotional campaign when they released their He-Man content, I would have done that. They might have even had a promotional campaign, but not that came my way anyway. Because that would be fun. Fucking playing with the He-Man, Skeletor characters while doing that. That would just be silly, good fun. We can read the lore of the characters in the game as well. Because they have lore for every character, which I think is pretty cool. And the design is pretty fun. Yeah, I think that game is totally fine. But it's a mobile game, so it will have gacha elements. It will have, like, hey, got your money. They will have all these things that are unfortunate, that I don't necessarily like, but the game itself is fine, and you can always skip doing that. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of the 21. Not the best. Let's buy 15 more. My hammer's probably gonna smash itself. You don't get the He-Man, only Skeletor. He-Man is $50. Well, you can probably still get him in like you know, you can probably get him in some regards. But it's a legendary thing you have to work towards for free to play. Gacha games require a degree of self-control that I like, yeah. Which I also have kind of... Like, even though we haven't really needed to test this morality question for a while on stream, because I haven't done... When was the last time I did a mobile sponsorship? Very long time ago. Where was the way to the dude that repaired our shit? The swordsmith place. Was that over here? Yeah, right? Yeah. So the thing is, I can think like, I can say stuff about you can do this or this if you want to get an extra start, blah, blah, blah. And I can think that it's not a big deal because I know people will be smart enough to, you know, respect their money, blah, blah, blah. And so I wouldn't necessarily all the time want you to just like, if you want to spend money and it's, you know, just a few bucks and you can waste it, go ahead, that's fine. That's fun. Like, I even bought skins in random video games. Sometimes I bought this or something for a gift for a friend because it's fun. It's a bonus thing. It's a little gift to gift to you or gift to someone else. But then I also realized that even though I think like that and I tread carefully, people still can just get that FOMO a little too quickly and they buy stuff they actually don't want to do it. Then I feel like, oh shit, maybe that was my problem. Maybe I said something just to be like kind of nice to, you know, I'm being open because it's also being sponsored and, you know, I'm being legit, just saying like, yeah, it's cool. But maybe someone is like, yeah, but that's it's like 2 days left for that one. I got to get it now. No, you don't need to. You know, only if you want to. But what if? That makes me feel bad sometimes because that's like an opportunity. But then again, I have to remind myself that if people do that, that's not my problem. That's people that kind of need to... they understand that's a thing that they probably are weak to. But at the same time, if I'm the instigator, in a way, I should take some consideration towards that. Still, I feel. Do we need to re-equip it? No. Yeah. What was the last mobile thing we did? I don't remember. I think maybe it was... I think it was like that zombie survival game. Puzzle. The gem... like bejeweled zombie survival game. I think that was it. That was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. It was a very mobile game. Like, very mobile game. There's parts of, like, Raid Shadow Legends that are like, yeah, you know, it's, like, kind of turn-based and you play it as a game. But you have, like, Bejeweled with fucking a lot of the skills of tap on screen. That's a very mobile game. But it was still kind of fun. It needed more dudes. It needed... Oh, rank 8! We got rank 8. Please, rank 8. I don't want to go to rank 10 to use that. That's going to be a long time. Okay, hold on. So, inventory. I still need to go buy an iron ore thing, though. Okay. We just used all of them? Okay. Some people have major issues with the foam and slot machines. Exactly. The same thing with, like, just the gambling in general. Because how my brain operates, and I can, like, if I put, like, the comparison to you and I can explain it to you and you can see that, like, you know, you can see that how this is silly. If you wouldn't have the money, and I can tell you, like, you can get this thing, but you can also play to get it, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I make the comparisons and make you think for yourself. But then again, people still have that FOMO, can be very strong with someone. And not just FOMO, but the gambler's fallacy, right? I can feel it. No, I feel it. I can feel it's my time. the protagonist mindset almost is kind of like people that have it's kind of different but also similar. Some people feel like they're the main character, and I think that sometimes as well you feel like you might win. You have a feeling like, oh, it's my lucky day, I feel good today, you know? Like, where is that coming from? Random things made up in your brain. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual outcomes of anything. Let's see here. Did we still store the ore? I think we did. Banker. And... oh, we can take... first of all, we have some yems. Oh, there's 3 left. Okay. 3 left of each. Experiments. No recipe book. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now let's equip the other hammer. Sell the other things. You don't love it when viewers get upset with creators for taking a sponsorship? I understand having a problem with an out-of-place sponsorship, but I find it a little rude when you don't want people to get paid for the work. But that's the thing for this philosophy, because just as we just talked about with like game developers doing this or doing that, we feel like, oh, that's lame, dude. Why do you have to go for PlayStation? Why do you have to go for Sony? That's silly. Oh, come on. You're delaying the game because you're waiting for good business deals? That's kind of the same in a way. And we don't know all the inner workings. Like, a lot of people can be... the people that know a lot about the streaming space or content creation on YouTube, we know eventually, if you care to like look into it a little bit, like we expect that every YouTube video will have like a now for our sponsor. And we know that's paying their bills. That's like, if not half of their bills usually, more than that from the ads. So, also depending on the channel. But a lot of people that don't know just see it as a, oh my god, what a shill. Jesus, so greedy. Right? But if they didn't do that, maybe they couldn't even fucking continue doing, and then they would just ask you specifically, beg you for money. Like, what's better? Some people are fine, like, I just want to support you directly. That makes them feel good. But I feel like if you're just able to provide, like, if there's a 30 seconds in a YouTube video that makes them pay their bills, or they have to make an announcement to ask for your money specifically, I think the 30 seconds for the business deal is fine. But not everybody sees it the same way. Not everybody is as experienced to know exactly what they what's going on behind closed doors, right? Let's see. Let's hopefully... did we equip that already? Weaponsmith hammer. That is the right one. Okay, please work. Please be high enough level. Fuck. Not high enough. There's a lot we have to do. There's too much. There's too much. I don't have enough money. There was like hammer. No, there was flail and mace. Alright. Maybe they are different levels. I don't think so, though. Streamers ain't your kid, they knew what they want. Once the gambler's fallacy have gone and went, you feel like you've invested in the game and have to keep playing. That's also a thing, like so it can become, it has a potential FOMO, a gambler's fallacy aspect to it, and then also the sunk cost fallacy or sunk cost issue, whatever it is, right? Everything just kind of can pile up, and everybody has spent a lot of time to manipulate your brain to stay and pay as much money for their product. So nobody is trying to teach you to become better and more clear-minded than yourself. Or if you're lucky enough to have people that you follow or friends that want to encourage wisdom and knowledge and just try to learn as much as possible from there. Because if you start searching online or anything, you're gonna have people that want you to pay the money to get their shit. So just like, which poison are you gonna take? Let's try making other things here. No, same thing. I have to be like level 10. It takes so long. I assume level 10 at this point. How much for the crude knife? Let's see here, inspect. Crude iron and weapons of crude knife blade bolt. That's just for the quest, isn't it? Yeah, so the lowest is level 3. Also, Vaclongus is level 1. Is that just a bug? Because I'm clearly higher. Vaclongus, my level is higher. These mastery points as well. I remember trying to take towards mastery points, but when as soon as I did this, people said you don't need to do this yet. It doesn't apply until you're level whatever, something like that. You can try doing it, but let's see what happens. We can start with a high amount just to see if it's even will be available at any point in time. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna do those basic ones again. Should just sell this one. Yeah, I feel we're doing better. It does sell for more. The no trades great sword sells. This is auction house trade, right? Right, and then the axe head mold, mace mold, hammer mold. 200 swords. I guess we can make a little bit more just to do it. Well, we can try armor smith, but I just focus on this one, I think. But a high level armor smithing could go pretty wild because we got this chain armor pretty quickly. Just takes so fucking long. Depends on the streamer and the vibe they want to build. That's a big thing as well. Just not like even outside of sponsorships, like a lot of alert heavy streams. You can tell that we don't really have a lot of alerts on our stream. A lot of people like the attention of the streamer and the attention, and if you also want to kind of get backed up, like you don't do sponsors, but you can get like crowdsourced higher tiers, more subs and all that thing. And it becomes a very like everybody's kind of having their own backs. Everybody's building shit together, so it becomes a nice place. Here, we more focus on game, and I miss your chance. I care about you, but I can't. My brain is so wired into just gaming that I decided that a lot of alerts are just making me unfocused from the game. Sometimes it doesn't fit. So am I just gonna say like, bad you for supporting me? Like, poo, how dare you? How dare you support me when this thing is happening? That just feels bad all over because the people that want to watch the thing, they're gonna also be potentially, you know, annoyed. But that was, we had like, wait, what did, wait, did it break? Where did it stop? I had one more. So it becomes this contrast of somebody maybe wanting that, getting annoyed by the extra sound, and then the people that want to support feels like that this doesn't feel well. Now I need to think about when I need to support someone so I don't disrupt them or whatever. That's so I just decided to go like the typical bigger streamer look anyway, like just us hanging out, little alert, and just chatting and playing the game. And I like this vibe, I do. I like the vibe we are currently on. I just hope that other people will also like the vibe we're currently on. That's the only thing I can hope for. Yeah, that's the one we're currently using. Okay. Deposit the stuff, and then I guess we're back out to play. Grass. And they're out. Yeah, I would assume that the most people that sub by choice, not just getting gifted subs, are okay with. You know, I miss shit. I miss shit. I hoped I could thank everybody, but I just miss shit. And I just told myself, at least I'm trying to tell myself that, you know what, that's fine. Because if I get too caught up in trying to, like, if I'm too upset about myself, like, oh shit, I can't miss this thing, I feel horrible. Then eventually I'll just try to, you know, catch everything, and then it'll be a different stream again, where I'm barely talking about or barely focusing on what we're doing in the game anymore, because I'm just like, oh, thank you for doing this, thank you for doing this, oh, thank you, you're saying this and this and this, and okay, and like, at least, you know what's really cringe, but it happens, it's just what it is, when people read out from chat, like, and they totally, they're saying something, and you have no idea if it was a joke, or what's happening, you understand nothing, and you just say like, all right, next person says, yeah, that's, okay, so it's like, clearly they had no idea what the fuck they just read out. They read it out, but no, they don't know what that was, and the chat people watching like, what was, and then all right, are we good to go? We got meat, we got low inventory size, we do not need to repair, no. And we have collectathons to do. But yeah, I think the current stream is very good. I just every now and then need sponsors to happen. I would rather have business go like every like 2-3 times a month to make the bills go around, rather than asking you guys to support, because then it's also the same thing. Like, I ask you guys for support, but then I ignore your support, you know, that kind of a deal. But I am curious about the Partner Plus thing, because we're not like too far off trying to get that thing, and that just basically means if that goal reaches that level 2, you're just gonna get a bigger cut to support me and less for Twitch. So it's like, for those people that already support me, they'll be able to support me better just by having more people join in on the thing. Because then it'll be a 70% cut instead of a 60% cut. So that will be just more value for everyone that will already be subbed. So that kind of, for me, that makes sense. I could definitely get behind that. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Duxers. Appreciate that. Just a test. Test. When streams just read out a message in that tone. Yeah, exactly. Just like now, right? If I do this, everyone streams and read a message at tone, then what else to call be literally yeah. Like that response that I just did. It's like and then they stop somewhere in the middle when they get it. I do that too. And I look at myself sometimes like I'm so like who's listening to that? But then again, there is value to that. So I'll tell you, the value to that is if you watch someone long enough, so it doesn't even take a lot of time. I can talk like this, right? And if I keep talking like this is the way I talk. This you listen to. This is Golem speaking. Blah blah blah. This is the tone. Like my intonation is like that. Blah blah blah. Scuba-doo-boo. And when I start reading like this, so wants to play then people will know that I'm reading for chat. So if you're lurking, you would like instantly also know that you're not necessarily saying something. You're reading chat out loud. So you're reading it very quickly and like kind of subtly. And people will catch on that, oh, that's a different vibe. I know that he's reading chat now. I don't need to say that. Like, Circe is saying, streamer wants to play games and afford groceries. The audacity. Like, you don't read chat like that. So it's just a different way to very quickly and like secretly? That's not the right word, but for people to get that I am reading from chat. So there is value to that, but I also understand how silly that can feel sometimes. Yeah, it's funny. It is funny. I agree. But I can also note that there's a reason for it. That's just not just
Might be good to
silly.
feel that cold hard steel pressed against my thigh once again.
Yo, Fiddliosity, thank you for that prime. Appreciate that. You'd rather not have your message read than have. Okay, thank you. We should do a different soundtrack. We've listened to this all day. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of Ron Fair, is there? I can just have this on my cozy list. Hold on a second. That's not the same one. But you know what? This goes too. Where's the... Not all of these are... There it is. There you go. Hopefully that Prime sub keep the DraftKings sponsorship at bay. DraftKings. I've heard about DraftKings. Is that like fantasy football stuff? Ow. Sports betting. Oh, okay. I still find it was interesting to see that Back to Warcraft like was doing, because you know esports is struggling, so they're taking more and more of those. They're taking some lewd sponsors and they're taking gambling sponsors. I just found it was funny that they were able to like have the logo on screen, the gambling thing, and then also be able to say we're not necessarily just because we're being sponsored doesn't mean that we're endorsing it. I feel that wasn't very interesting. That they would be fine with that, or maybe that it was just like an adage that they did that was legally fine but looks not good for the sponsorship. Because if I would like have a product like that and somebody says, oh yeah, we can we can like deal. You show this, you showcase this, make sure people, you build some traffic here or whatever. That's the idea. And then like, yeah, it's cool. But as long as I can tell people that they don't necessarily need to go there because I don't like endorse it myself. I'll try to find a different customer, you know? It feels like I would probably needed this, like if there's already a message on the screen, like we do not necessarily want you to do this, but we are sponsored by them. There's no such thing as bad advertising. I mean, I guess there's some truth to that. Because it's just like a very powerful marketing thing that a lot of people kind of ignore is just, what's it called again? Just exposure, right? It's called a specific thing, but just getting exposed to the thing, seeing it, hearing it, even though you can in your mind say like, I don't care about that. I'm not going to be influenced. But familiarity, yeah, but there's a specific word to it, like exposure, not exposure therapy, but there's a word that they use for it. Exposure therapy for gambling. But usually at some point, not every one of us, some are even more stalwart in their like their brain. But if in the future some things are going to be like, maybe you'll be using a similar product. Maybe, for example, betting. It's like, oh, a friend of yours decided to do a betting thing and you're going to celebrate his birthday anyway. So you know what? Instead of being a party pooper, maybe you'll get into it. And then maybe, guess what? You'll suggest the thing that you saw. Oh, actually, there's a dude. There was like the sports bet Gambungus. We can check that out. Suddenly, you're using their thing because that's the one you know that people that you know about seem to be legit is a thing. So now you're going to suggest that thing because it just so happens that that was what you knew. So when you were given, like, you wanted to do this thing, your friend wanted to do this thing, you're going to suggest this thing instead, because these other things you have no idea what the fuck is. So guess what? Suddenly, that was a thing. Hey, Noru. People just out there exposing themselves. When do I get a visit from the comps? You gotta try a little bit harder. Streaking is a great start. Because it's easy. You just go out. You don't even need to be prepared. Actually, the less prepared, the better. You'll get a visit eventually. Have we gotten any of the fucking thing we need from these guys? The leg tip, right? 6. Hey, Luch. Good morning. This is so silly because they're just not dropping. Quicksilvering again. Okay. Hold on. Hold on now. Same thing? 4 and 3. Cool. Anything else? How has the console, of course, been? It's been great. We played this a year ago. Almost a year ago. And I've been wanting to revisit it. So we started a new class, and we are revisiting it. And it's been fun. It's very, very treacherous. The game is problematic. It's not easy. Ooh. this is all bullshit. We don't get any money for the blood sacks anyway. Like, this is all waste of my time. I wonder if we still got the other thing from the giant mosquito. I wonder if the bloated thing was just a typo. I can try just killing the swamp bat, because if I kill these easy targets, I can get the proc on lifesteal if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, he says, and he doesn't. I'm just taking it. Someday those WildStar test servers will become fully fledged. WildStar. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, there's an ad coming. I'm gonna take this ad break. Get some region in. And chill. I say as I attack a new guy immediately. Actually, I couldn't get aggro on him. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in the moments. Hey! My health's back. Would you look at that? No horse banging in the title, nope. Sometimes Twitch says no, fanboy. Not now. Okay. We're gonna kill a few more of these, and if they don't drop an end bit soon, it's just the giant mosquitoes. I believe it's just a typo. It says I received class mastery, but that's the thing. I'm receiving class mastery, and then the points available is still 0. You need so much points, I think. That's why people say it's unnecessary. There's a certain point that becomes a thing, but then no need to do it right now. And that's what I remember from last year. We played it. This is the PS2 game, yeah. You can still play it online, as you can see in the chat room there. Today we have 2 chat rooms. We're running out of patience. Come on. Proc. Or not. Proc. No proc. No healing. Okay, one more, and that's why we're leaving. One more time, mister, and we're leaving. But Mom, I swear! I swear, Mother! Doesn't matter. Hey, Wilson. It is! I was just gonna give up mosquito leg tips. We did get one. Oh man, that means we have to keep believing. I wanted to stop believing and find new pastures. Oh. The blood sack. That's just the thing. The blood sacks give me nothing. I can't sell them for anything. And so I'm here just trying to find a very few amounts of those leg tips. Yeah, Kazak has an amazing cover of clips. This moment when Golem called his mother a unicorn. From 2023, February. Honking at its mother a goose. And he proceeded to cheat. That's true. He went across the whole world to hit me with his dash. That was a cheat. Stone circlets. Oh, fuck. No, no drillies. Stop it. Can hear the neighbors getting excited. Stamina 2, HP max 7. EC 9. At points. I mean, is that good though? 9 AC goes down, which is not crazy amount. We get some more HP. We got 720. No, that's for that armor. 376. Not a lot of HP. I don't know. Maybe leave it. Oh, hello. Yes. One more. We need like, oh, we just need one more. We just need one more tip. Get out of these mosquitoes. At least there's one thing about this though. They are a little tough, but it's consecutively just these mosquitoes out here, because the rest of the enemies are just green. So we can consistently do these fights very controlled, which is a very nice thing, at least. I gotta acknowledge that. Need some more heals. Notched Beheader. Level 8. Maybe? Maybe? This is a damage 90. Damage 98. Two-handed sword. Stamina 2, agility 2. Seen many battles. I'll try it. Take away the shield, but the shield was already pretty dim. The shield was, level 5 shield. Steal it. Steal, yes, steal the health. That's the way you do. Oh, 3 in a row? I don't mind that at all. No. Come on. For a two-handed sword, I'm gonna let you know that you're using this really well with one hand only. There it is. He doesn't seem to be bothered by that it says two-handed. He just uses one hand. What? He had to unequip the shield. Well, something's bothering him. Let's just double check that that was what we got. Yeah. Sorry, says Gringo. That's okay. That's okay. You don't need to be too worried about it. He got it. He fixed it. Whatever that means. I have not found the fair maiden to marry. But I have married my job, which is video games, so... Da-da-da-da-da. I'm alright with it. Marry chat? That would be a... we're waiting. That's desperate. Oh, get fucked. Get absolutely cooked. We're gonna get some scarves now. I think we can sell the fishing nets, true. Might as well bring him along. Can sell the tongue. Can sell the scarab thingamajingus. But maybe the fisherman can't drop the scarf though. I think so. Yeah, I'll leave the fishing net. Could I betray you? I never had a plan to marry in the first place, which means no betrayal. I love when people shout random comments they fucked up on their keyboard binds. Goodbye, Packmaster Duriog. I mean... Good... I'm not exactly sure where I'm walking. MT is just mistype, right? I didn't really use MT like that. Mistell. Who's not dead yet? Screw you. Hey, the grub master's still blue. Actually, I wonder if I need to loot them. Just because they will despawn faster. I don't know if their corpse needs to be gone, but I have a feeling. Out of sight. Alright, I need the scarf. Give me a scarf. Give me a scarf! Oh my god! If only I could at least sell these tongues, but I can't! But these are humanoid enough to carry cash. So, at least killing them makes their corpse have cash. Oh, this is novitiate. Let him be. It's already being looted by me. Bit annoying to be here and not be able to get an XP from them, though. Oh, he's strong. Look at this guy. High level. What are you going? I did not go that direction. He just crashed out. My tune crashed out. He wanted to just jump off. Can I get the lifesteal proc, please? There you go. What an interesting way to heal. You know? Because they just deal 1 damage to you? Because they're a bit shite. Need 5 more. Whoa, hey snake. Whee! Mexican jumping snake. Or Norathian jumping snake, I should say. One. Is the golem compound gonna have individual beds for all? You mean if we get married? I said no. I'll buy a plot of land. Oh yeah, that's the cult thing. Yeah, it's kind of not trendy anymore though. Too many scams of big events. And we're not really there yet. First, I gotta worry about paying my own bills. Then I can buy new shoes, so I can start going places at least. And then we'll maybe think about buying a new country. But food, apartment, shoes, then country. You don't agree with me like 60% of the time. That's a lot of not agreeing with someone and still being around. That means that the other 40% must be fucking amazing. A rather big increase. Well, it's the only jump we had. Like, but it makes sense. It's the next step. I just didn't know about any other step in between. Maybe it's like 60% of the time you don't buy the game that I play, and then the other 40%. you have to. No, it's the other way around. 60% is bad. So then it's 60% of the time you are forced to buy a new game and you hate me because of it. Because I'm such a strong influencer. I make you spend money for a game is fun. It's fun though. I don't really accept everyone as like Steam friends. I accept sometimes, but if I have no interaction with you or if anything specific, then I won't. But then even I saw like I was just cruising my 2 days ago or something, cruising my Steam library. I saw I still had Divine Divinity installed, but then I saw like 2 of the people on my Steam friends list, like within that time that I was streaming it, like both bought Divine Divinity and like they've gotten the collection, they bought the Divine Divinity on Steam. Both of them. There is an influence going on. We're buying clubs at least. But there's a lack of scarves. Scarves. Oh, speaking of, how many is that? 13? 14. Sweet. One more. Uno scarfis. Nope. Ah! Just give me one scarf, please. Yes! Alright, so that's the last... The 2 last fetch quests for that guy. Come here, let me kill you. While I'm teleporting home. This is invading Poland. I didn't want to invade Poland. I will just ask. I will invade if they would not give me their pierogi for free. That's all I said. If they would not give pierogi to me as I visit, I will invade you and I will kill all people that make pierogis. It's a vendetta. I've yet to have a proper pierogi, I think. But yeah, I really need to buy new shoes. I really need to buy new shoes. I bought like fancy new shoes. What was it? Like rather expensive. I think they were like yeah, $200. Pretty expensive for shoes, for me at least. Well, that's expensive anyway. $200 for shoes. That's good shoes. Those were good shoes. I used them initially just kind of be like more fancy walk shoes. It was sporty, but like more for longer walks. But then my other jogging shoes kind of went a little flat, so I just used it for everything. And I've used those pair of shoes for almost everything. Running, walking, bad weather, whatever. They're pretty fucked. They're already like, you know, when the sides of, you know, half of the fabric is just fucking loose. Exactly, yeah. But it's like there's still some fabric attached to it, and the sole is still attached. So, still works. as soon as the soul, that's usually the target, right? If there's a hole through the soul, or when the soul starts like falling off, that's usually when you have to like kind of, okay, it's finally time to bite the bullet. $200,000 again. 10 mosquito tips. You brought me the mosquito leg tips. Excellent work. You have given away frog leg scarves. 15. Very good work. It's exactly what I asked for. Finish the quest. Give more training points. Greetings. Here's the list. Excellent. Nothing. Fuck you. Bye-bye. Alright, so now we go back and we check with Salt. We're level 10 now, which is cool. We have a little bit more skill, I guess. You wear 2 pairs of shoes a year because you walk so much. Yeah, I think that was more likely. No, yeah, I guess it's different though. It's a different kind of wear because the thing is, for me, a lot of the running, now that it's winter, it's a little bit different. But because if I do run in the woods, I have those ice bugs. I have shoes specifically for winter to run in. Very good shoes, by the way. But I run a lot in the woods. So the problem for me is that it doesn't necessarily get the sole gets slowly kind of fucked up. It's just that I hit so many branches and things on the ground and half stone boom, punt roots. So it gets busted on all the directions then under almost. Because it's more soft in the woods, right? So the sole is kind of fine, but everything else fabric gets fucked up. So it's not like the core of the actual running and inside and of the sole is kind of fine, but the fabric is just, it's slowly getting ripped off. It was an orgasm? No. Orgum. Smithy Orgasm. That's me. How are you doing today? Not good anymore. After seeing you here. That's okay. Do you run on trails? There's usually trails, yeah. I don't really ever run on nothing. But there are some trails that are quite not often walked. Let's put it like that. But that's kind of the fun ones. The fun trails are when you're like... But sometimes you get fucked over, because here's the thing. I love to walk on and find new trails in the woods, right? So there's always the typical one. Here's the pedestrian, natural walky one, where it's like pretty much... There's more space, and it's more like flattened out, everything. And there are some trails that kind of go in shortcuts, because people live in some direction, so they make shortcuts through woods. But there's not often walked, because there's only specific people living in that direction or whatever, right? But sometimes I get screwed over and I walk into those like shortcuts and eventually I just end up with nothing. That's because a lot of the deer that live in there, or just some smaller critters, they have like specific ideas of where they would walk normally through the woods. So they make their own small trail that looks like some like, oh, maybe occasionally humans walk here. And then you just end up with nothing. So you just always have this thing where no, this is like a fox, this is an animal passageway. I just keep walking in there and I get nothing, and then there's, what the fuck? Swampy bullshit and the more bugs and ugh. But it's still fun to try. Trying to find those passages though. That's what makes it so fun to run in the woods, because it's more of an experience than running on pavement and next to the roads, which is very boring. 19 tuner times 8, 152. Okay, the cracked mosquito thorax is pretty good. 22. That sounds fun. Oh, don't sell that. Black bat meat is worth nothing. Poison sack. Python. How much for this circlet? 77. kind of want it, but at the same time, I don't at all want it. It's worth more. It's just stamina 2 and then HP max 7. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna get it. Because it looks cooler than this crude iron plate mail. Seven more mosquito stings? I guess, did the blood guy still drop? The bloated one still dropped the mosquito stingers. $36 tongues. What do you get? 73 for the clubs. They take an inventory slot, but since I had room, fine. Ever run in swamps? A little bit of swampage, yeah, but not. I don't want to go too far into dangerous swamp territory. Like, I don't want to be on my own and like where I fuck up and I have no idea what's going on. And like, that's okay, good. Now you're stuck. That means I can just sell those mosquito stings, yeah? What? No, so I didn't finish this one. The giant mosquitoes. Okay. I thought I did. But I guess I panicked and went back instead. The Fae Trail. Not Fae Trail spotted at all, sir. Sorry. So we're level 10. Now, what would be good is to buy some from the armorer. But they sell too high level stuff. Level 15, I think. 20 even. And I don't know if we've seen another armor like that just didn't sell stuff in the previous area. And we've already invested a lot of levels to be weaponsmithing. It feels a bit problematic to go into armor smithing again. But if that would make us generally make a lot of gear for AC, that is pretty good. But I need to see level 10. I need to see level 10. I can't just not do it now. We've already spent so much time. It's by 41 two-handed sword molds. Alright. 41 crafts. We're gonna have to go next to the repair guy though. I didn't even get my back with me. That's true. I think Seraph is already dead. Don't worry about it. She didn't make it. He's level 11? I'm level 10. Oh, I am level 11. Oh, yeah. True. We handed in those 2 quests. Shh. I need level 10 for the weaponsmithing. Yeah, we got level 11 for the quest we've been handing in. Okay, so I need to go. So this is that, which means we go here for the armor smithing. And I love console MMOs, man. Any armorer here? Smithy. They have so many smithies here where there's like armor smithing. Right. And here we go. Two. I wonder how much experience we need. Oh. I hear drills. Stop. Stop drilling. Mild sounds of drilling, that's nice. Here they're actually just drilling into appliances rather than drilling into the wall. How can I carry these many swords? And you have to wait in between, is so rude. Come on, rank 9. Come on. Give me the rank. No. Yay! Yes! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 8 more to create. It's just single player? No, this is online right now. People are in the chat, you can group up and everything. It's a little bit of a go around and do things, but that's the website if you want to get into it. Okay, Fident, I like that in the background. Blacksmith Fident. Ah, good old Fident. Strong. 1. Well, that was 4, I think. Doesn't really matter. Just do it until we can't do it anymore. Right, so that was the end of that, but we have actually more money. So it's not... We don't need to stop here. 1400. We probably can't get level 10. Is that I'm, that's my suspicion. A very intricate crafting system of 11 comes to mind. Was it 14? 14 as well, I think. There's so much like up and down, and you have to like tap it a little bit, tap it more. Big tap. It's too hot. Smaller tap. All like very... a lot. And that's good and also bad. Like, a lot of times you want to just do crafting because you want to just waste some time and doing very chill stuff. We can do that, right? Yeah. Other 41. Who knows if it's just enough, but I'm gonna assume it's not enough. We have a little bit more though, and if we get more of them, then we can sell a little bit more and keep going. Happy Single Awareness Day. Yep. Oh wow, good luck here. Ooh, look at us. Ooh, who is she? Oh. Lux ran out, chat. God damn it. Feels like 50-50 at this point. Ah! Like getting and equipped at least gets XP and we can sell. If we fail, we cannot sell and no XP. 50% of the time, it works. All the time. That does make sense. Come on. Come on. Give us the good stuff. You broke your toe. It's just so anticlimactic. You broke it. You fucked up. No! Oh, we were just out as well. That's a pretty good haul, though. Not too bad, to be honest. It's by 31. Let's go and repair our weapon. Like, even buying a new one isn't actually that bad. Because repairing, what does it cost? I mean, it's like 100 to buy the apprentice one, I think, right? Does it cost like 70 something to repair it? Maybe this is bullshit. Maybe we should just buy a new one. Thanks for good luck, Moses. Costs 100. What? Doesn't it cost 100 to buy it? What? Maybe it's 200. We'll see. If that's the case, we don't need to go here to fix it at least. Level 6 Necromancer looking for XP group. Oh, he starts so early. You could tell that like a game is also extra tough. Well, so you reach level 6 and like, can we grind together? This sucks. No, you stay alone. You work on your own. How are you gonna grow up to be a man? If you can't even sit and accept wasting all your time. Come on, child. Nonsense. Come on! Level 2. Okay, so that's how it works. So you go through rank 1 to 10 or 0 to 9 to 10. And then you level up. Holy shit, we did it. You receive 0 XP. Fuck off. Suck a big stick of poo. Soon as that was the only thing I could create, and as soon as I got it, like, yeah, no more experience. Nothing. That's the only thing I could create, and it's like, yeah, you can create something new now, so no experience for you. Grow up, small child. I got good sold there anyway. Right. Now we should be able to craft the other one. Initiate weaponsmith hammer. Equip. Character, trade skill, experiment. Two-hand sword, iron ore. Go. Yes! 64 experience. Now, please be very good. Please be very good. Be the best item in the world. 95. That's what we're... Alright. Shit. That's what we got already. Ah, poo. How much does it sell for? 63 tuner. So 63 tuner. You buy this for 10 iron, or you buy for 47. So 57. Sell for 63, and it breaks durability, and you fail the attempt. So you can't even make money like that. Yeah, I had a necromancer, and I didn't find the way to summon the skeleton to begin with. Well, well. We got the new weapon, but it's not really that interesting. It's probably gonna take some time as well, just to get them going. Yeah, the ranks here. It's costly. It feels even worse now because you're. Yeah, you're using so much money to the. Oh. Oh. You're spending so much money on the iron ore. We can let go of this one now, though. So this is not even great. We picked up this one, the notched beheader. And it's better. Level 8, playing level 10. God damn it. Oh well. If any case, we need to find out how to build better ones with gems. But even then, it's gonna be like success rates or get fucked. Or Shadow Knight this time. Okay, let's go up to Sloth. See what he has to say. We're level 11 now. I figure I probably can get a new quest from him. Arcade. So maybe it would be better if we just made some basic gear with the armor smithing instead. But even then, I don't know. We can buy soon. It'll be defunct. Where am I going? I returned, my master. An artifact of our Dreadlord was recently unearthed during an excavation and is en route to be delivered to our shores. To the south of here, on the beach, you will need to seek out the shorekeeper, Grumga. He will have the shipment for you to retrieve. South of the beach. South of the main base to the beach. Seek out the shorekeeper Grumga. He will have shipments. Alright. Make haste and return here once you have acquired the artifact. South. From South. Can see if we have a nice piece of shield at level 10, how much AC that's gonna be. I feel like AC is kind of crucial in terms of if we can quickly get them to deal like 12 damage to just deal them 1 damage. Nullify stuff, that's pretty good. Your high school friend dropped out of college because of this game? I laugh. That's unfortunate. No gold sellers. Is there gold sellers in World of Warcraft chat still? Even in Classic? Yep. Right. I mean, that's part of the experience, though. Almost. Hey, Torkug. Well, it just says, I guess, AC 35. That's a lot of AC. You don't need to have a lot of water, at least this is fine. Sellers of raid boss skills. $119 AC that we'll pick up soon. Start selling gold in the chat. 1 gold, 5 crowns. I don't think I'm in the position to make any profit. Yeah, it's unfortunate when, like, I wouldn't mind gold sellers if they were just outside of the... Like, if it were just to get some currency and then you buy stuff for the currency. But the thing is, they fuck up the... I mean, I always mind it, of course. I don't... Let me be clear. I think it's horrible. You should never be able to buy advantages like that. So, but in terms of, like, how much it matters, like, I think it's... If people buy it to get whatever they need, whatever... Sure, if you decide to do that for yourself. But what is fucked up is that if you have a functioning, like, marketplace, a house that's... Like, the fun thing is, sometimes you realize that, wait, now that we have progressed a lot and most of the players are at endgame, there's this material that you find, like, level 20 early on that only you kind of get through that place. So, if we start grinding that actually right now, there's a demand for this, but nobody's here. So, let's just go here and make, because we see there's a demand. And then you make the demand, you make money on that thing. And kind of like the normal fluctuations, that's very fun to do. If botting starts fucking up with the economy and makes auction houses all not fun and player driven, that's really, really bad. But just like any other, I would say, we're going south. South to the beach. I wonder how the fuck we can go south, but we'll try. There's like any other game that has microtransactions. If there's like experience boosts and catch up gold immediately, that's kind of like, I can't get that. But don't fuck up the market for the rest of the people. I'm trying to go south, so I'm gonna get up this Skyrim. I'm gonna Skyrim up this cliff as soon as I can. Doesn't seem to be possible. Yeah, popular World of Warcraft streamers get gold and all those things, sure. That's just because people want to give them that. want to be nice to get the feeling of...
I got acknowledged by this person.
How am I supposed to go south? There is no south. South to the beach. There's impossibilities to going south. Ever since Blizzard made the game time tokens tradable and sellable, the market hasn't been the same since. Oh, phooey. Okay, there's no option to go south, but at least if we keep going west, we might encounter those lizard people that we eventually need to kill. We also need to kill more giant mosquitoes. I like the boner beetles. A game that is very focused on the market, not being fucked up for others. Just an opposite shithole to do anything cooperatively with people. All time is money at that point. With World of Warcraft? You know what game, okay. I think the good thing is that usually, like, you can have a functional player market, right? But that doesn't take away that you can yourself just grind for everything on your own. So it's like a... Here we go. So it's... You can choose to try to play the market for currency, but you can also just still get casual currency here and there and still try to get those items that you want in your own way. Maybe you have to rely more on luck, but you still have the opportunity, and that just leaves more ways to play the game, which I think is great. Like, I don't like corrupted markets based on bullshit. There's a big beach here, but unless it requires multiple people to do something that is not the current meta. Well, the fluctuations are fine, I think, because that makes the whole thing feel alive. If people are abusing something, like kind of doing something illegal, they're duping drops or whatever the fuck, then that's different. But if it's just like people seeing a gap in the market for something and they're trying to like, they're gonna take advantage of that, that's fair game to me. But if it's bots doing it, then that's not fun anymore. Knowing that there are actually people like investing their time to be bored but to make money. That was in reference to being able to grind it. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's... For some people, that's annoying. If you need a group. For me, for example, that would be annoying. I don't want to feel like I need to rely on having a group to do anything. There he is, Grumgra. But, you know, you play MMOs for many different reasons. There's many different MMO games for that reason as well. Hey, Grumgra. Android Solve sent me to get artifact. No good. Boat should be here by now. Weather been bad. Ship may have sunk. Frog logs hopped through here just an hour ago. Grumgra can't wait anymore. Help Grumgra find artifact or Solve will take Grumgra's tongue. Okay. Find the beach just by hovering west and up. Eventually going south to a beach and finding Grumgra. Find artifact for Grumgra first. Shit! It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I had the trigger finger. I'm sorry, Grumgra. I'm so sorry. You okay? No, you're not okay. I'm sorry. Leave me. No. Leave. Oh, I think he left. Okay, we're good. Just a slight hiccup. I keep pressing X is like confirm. That's the thing. X is always confirm, right? X confirm, X confirm, X confirm, and then X is attack friend. Fuck. Shit. Is there a way to sheathe my weapon? You received a broken shipment crate. Walking along the coast debris scattered about, likely from the ship that was to deliver the artifact. Out of the corner of your eye, you spy a wooden box bearing the symbols of your order and the image of a gauntlet. Leading away from the box are footprints in the sand, recognizable as belonging to the Froglogs. Grumgra will be able to confirm if the box is what held the artifact. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I just found it. The fuck? Sweet. I was just trying to find a new button input. Hey, Grumgra, it was just next to you. Get back here, you little shit. Found this crate. Let me see, this is special delivery box. Froglog tracks near it, you say? Must have stolen delivery for Salt. Bring Salt the crate and tell him the Froglog thieves. Hey, we did it. And we did it without trying to kill Grumgra. That did. The thing you like about games like World of Warcraft is that even after 20 years, you still find things you've never seen before. That is fantastic when you can have those like games that are just developed so much that they add a lot of fluffy fluffs to. That's great. I think that's part of what I really love about this as well. I just know that these games have so much area to cover, to clear, and since you're not also using a lot, it's typical retro games. You don't really have a lot of information about how much there is. So you're just, you know, you'll rely on yourself. Like, I haven't seen the map. Maybe they had a map that followed the manual. Can't remember. EverQuest Online Adventures manual. They might have followed a map along with it. Or something. Yeah, they did actually. Let's see here. Oh shit, there's an account key here. Do not steal. Okay, Chad, do not steal. There's an account key here. If you steal, I will inform the author that you have stolen their account key. Do we skip the map already? That's a very basic map. That's not gonna help a lot. Your key now. No, Shriek. That looks like half of the map too. Is it one of those broken manuals? No, it's not. Maybe the rest is in the back. Look at this, it's everything. Look at this, fully everything what you need. We're in Grob. I like Grob is spelled with like putrid. That's cute. It's spelled with like Swamp Thing lettering. I remember Keenos, that stupid town where you just walk into this. I didn't like that. You have to walk into all these alcoves and remember what alcoves were you were in. Ugh. Oh, there it is. The full map. It's very incredibly bare bones. There's Grob. Okay, so we basically walked to this area or something. as you left this place. So we are definitely at the edge, I think. And there's the Inathul Swamp, the Broken Skull Island. That looks like half of the map too. Fuck you off. that was it. That was the whole picture. Maybe there's another continent.
That looks like quarter of the map. Golem, you are incorrect. Fix your stream, Golem. That's not the map.
Kicking on. Sounds like a kick-assia. Don't question my map again. It's not your map. Oh, it is. We're going to Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I've got this thing that tells me that you want to see these froglocks suffer. And your artifact safe. People get boosted. A lot of people who pay to get boosted. Yes, true. Which is annoying, but at least that will not disrupt. That's the same thing. You buy XP boosts. And people boosting your account, or you're getting power leveled. Like, these things happen to a lesser degree or a bigger degree, like in different ways. You get help from a friend, power leveled. You buy level quicker from the system itself, XP boost and whatever, or you buy illegal other people taking your account and doing their own thing. But, you know, those still usually don't fuck up the market or something else and just helps you. And I'm usually fine. Again, I don't want people to do something illegally or unsportsmanlike, but as long as it's just like mostly will just affect you, that is way better than doing something that will just fuck up the entire economy of the game, the whole setup, just because people are abusing bots or glitches in the game to get an advantage. That's no funny. There was only the crate. Froglock trucks were nearby. You've given away the broken shipment. I received word that there is a detachment of froglocks who will be traveling near a crossroad in the northwestern part of the swamp. Okay. Froglocks, northwestern part of the map of the swamp. The Froglock Knight. Froglock Knight will likely have the artifact in hand. I'm going to type out everything. They will attempt to destroy it. Should they return to Gook. That's what people said. Gook sucks earlier in chat. You will set up an ambush at the crossroads near the northwest abandoned tower at night. There's a local troll. Troll who resides in the tower who has lost their mind. Oh! Pay them no heed. We've already been there. The crazed troll. Retrieve the artifact. Failure. Yeah, an option. Alright. There is no other way. I am casting a spell. Don't you see? Do 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 you see? I see. Do you see? I see you see me pee pee. Pizza, habanero, bolognese, poscupi, and Cafronticus. No? Cafronticus. No, he's not casting it. Cafronticus. There you go. We got him. So he says northwestern part. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. Over here. Who needed fire opal and Rolassian studs? Somebody buying dudes? Rolassian studs? Illegal market. Can't trust this. He smells it with that schnoz of him. He's got a big schnoz. I think the females had even bigger schnozzes. Like they were properly looking like cartoon witches. And the gnomes specifically had way bigger schnoz than the females. It's a frog lock. Might as well pay him a visit. Let's see how much more our AC now. 142. With the shield, we're doing a lot more for AC. It seems so important in this game. And considering we can lifesteal, even more so, right? As long as we keep ourselves alive. Let's see if we can find this crazed guy again. Goodbye, Cyclops guard. Goodbye. Somebody's black bat stuff that was sold for nothing, but I can't remember which. Come on, stop walking. Good price. Also, we still need to get those giant mosquitoes, if you see them. don't like the poison damage on top. So the Widow ones were always pretty decent for selling. But they're also pretty good against me. They seem to have such a high level on them. Look at the damage we can deal in return. Like nothing. Spiderling, you say? Spider beg. There's a giant mesquite. Can't find the crazed guy yet. I didn't really mark him on the map where he was. Except for remembering that we did find him. There's another thing. Sweet. How far did we walk when we found the crazed troll, though? Seems a little far already. Cap of comprehension. We can't wear it, but I'm curious what it is. Seven ints. Pretty good. Here's one to blow the mosquitoes. Would you look at that? Southwest. I think we've gone a far way already. Like further than we actually ever did. Oh wait. Could be. It's at least a tower. But I don't see crazy anywhere. So this must not be it. Hail warehouse. No, warhorse. But somebody just said hello to a warehouse. Hello, warehouse. Oh, how I love thee. How thy supple skin gives me joy in the bowels of depth and the hell of Satan's hell. I notice you, I love you, and I claim you for my own. Warehouse. During full moon and human by day. It's a very big difference. Having legs and then being very big. And no fun. It's not a very happy place. I give him that, yeah. It's pretty sad swamp. Could do better in the mood department. We're not doing too good here. So sad. Oh fuck. Northeast. I don't know. Give him that easy dot damage. 10. Woo! 10. Woo! It's so much. That insane extra damage. Oh. What is that, though? Oh, is this the place where we... No, we went the other direction, didn't we? We found this base, this village. Could be the same. I don't feel like I went the same way to find it. I was lost, though, when I did find out the village, so... There is that. I remember some of the names here, so let's see. Luglow. I think, yeah. Yeah, this is the way we got lost last time. May fortune favor your blade. Nothing to say, are we? And that's the entrance of Spooky Dungeon. We wanted no part of. Smithy. Kragus. Kragus is a good name. The swing of swords because they've got a paw. Okay, so you didn't really have anything. Even though they had a lot of like time and they said they've added like NPC dialogue here and there for a year now, there's still a lot kind of just hanging about. Hanging loosey-goosey. That leads to the same... Yeah. Alright. Well, this is not what we want to be. I can't pin exactly where that orc was in that tower. We did find another one. Yeah, very nice of EverQuest to let me play after the servers don't exist anymore. Their non-existent servers are amazing, as I'm not playing the game. And thanks to the people at Sandstorm who make this possible. A red froglog forager. Channeler. Oh. Danger. That's not good, is it? I thought that was the dudes attacking me. That could have been the problem. Oh, the blood sac is actually useless. Okay. Very simple though. A green spiderling. Huh. I guess we'll take them on and see if they're easy. They have good loot. Still a waste of time though, I feel. That was pretty... actually very easy to take on. Because they are items, actually. So forget about that. Even the green giant mosquito. Interesting. Not what we needed though. Cleric. I love seeing lumber so low. But apparently like heal class is like completely horrible solo. Like there's almost nothing. Like nothing that keeps you going. So I did some research what classes are like good for solo. But Necromancer and Shadow Knight is pretty good for solo. Also Mage I think it was decent. Or is it anyone that has pets is pretty good. I don't know how many that was, but... Come on! Damage. Necklace of Charm. Where did my damages go? I'm way completely there. Fine. Necklace of Charm. 2 strength, 2 wisdom, 3 charisma. Cool. Assuming that's... yeah. Just an amulet. Reboot 1 minute. You know what? That sounds perfect. We have played for a while. Might as well leave it. How do I even leave? Quit. This is on PC emulated PS2. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done it. Airbound Parkon. Already played through the whole Warlock thing. Pretty fun. All right, GG. I guess that was fun to revisit. We got to level 11, and we have quests still. Amazing. Ogrum Bombus, Buttfabler, Tubaluba, Dridles, and Vaklongas. Will we revisit again? Very likely, yeah. Maybe even do it tomorrow, but we'll see. If you feel like continuing tomorrow, we might do that. Well, let's call it a day. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out today. It's been fun to revisit EverQuest Online Adventure. It's been a treat. It's been a treat. It's been a treat. Later, everybody. Take care. Thank you for watching. Namo, Gazak, Lelouch, Neko Girl, Valhalla, Silipoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just finding a target. Target required. For raid. Ooh, Mr. Lightorius. Let's see. How long is it this time? 18-hour stream. He's 17 hours into his 18-hour stream. But yeah, there's not much else going on that entices me. No, sirree. Right, let's just say hi to the pineapple guy. No, he doesn't sleep. And if he doesn't sleep well. I don't know. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Remember to follow the stream and click all those... No, that's the wrong thing. Fuck.
Hey, look
all
at
those links to get on YouTube as well. If you missed anything, you can search for it there. And it'll be there. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your Valentine's Day. For those who celebrate nothing. And the rest of you, let's make some pancakes and make the best of it, alright? Connection problem or server currently unavailable. That's what the stream is gonna be in a few minutes. Or in 1 minute. I guess. Okay. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. You've been great. You're fantastic. I will see you very soon. Oh, Wolf Pack! Disassemble! Okay, bye.